Hello, hello. Slow start today, but it is a-okay. I was just on Twitter. Well, I was on my starting soon screen. I feel empty because W Plays has been down for so fucking long. I'm not even joking. It's been down for so long. I'm having withdrawals. I could have finished. I definitely wouldn't have finished, but I could have finished my Ato by now, and I have other things I want to work on too. Probably just chill for a tiny bit and then get started. It feels kind of awkward getting back into the route where I stopped, but it's because my stream died and I couldn't put it back online. But internet, like what stopped my stream yesterday, internet problems like that are not actually that common here. My internet's not like perfect or anything. It's not necessarily built for streaming, but going out like that is not a regular occurrence. It's just been somewhat recently. They've been working on the internet stuff around here, so it's randomly have gone out. So hopefully once they're done doing all their work and whatever, they'll stop being so mean to me recently. Yeah, it feels, I don't know why it feels awkward. Oh, I don't have my PNG tuber up. I don't know why it feels awkward going back in. But I'm like, literally like 4 days away from completing that route. I wanted to, well, not that route, but you know, that ending. And I wanted to complete that ending so bad, but no. But, as I was talking about yesterday, I think for comedy routes, it might be sillier to not do them all at once. But, every so often, do a route and then go back and get a different comedy route ending just to, like, spice things up again, to keep things silly in between when I need the silliness. So yeah, I want to get Killing Game route. If I do start Killing Game route, that's probably going to be one that I complete before I head off to different endings, but comedy route is just going to be there for the sillies, so. Because it's slow start, might as well start opening up the game. Sorry, Persona music. Where's my mouse? There it is. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah. No, I think we're on free time? I think? Free time! Like literally 4 days left. I was so close. Do I have any BP? I actually don't know if I do. Barely any, okay. I guess I'm gonna do quick explorations just for the last couple of free times. I think plants. Anyone that's the same? Okay, these three are all the same. Okay.
Let's go.
Unless I need just plants, so it's like I can't just. I'm not gonna complain if I don't get just plants.
At ease.
Blah blah blah.
Ah.
I managed to get through the day without making any quips at anybody. So many days left now. I'm gonna get through this and we'll get our happy ending. Hello, Kai! Any more cookie run stonks with Dimitri? Hell yeah, get those stonks. I still have not opened up Cookie Run in a long time. And now I feel like if I do open it, I'm gonna be so overwhelmed. Yeah, my title for today is just the plan. I just get this ending, even though I'm 4 days away. I could have gotten it yesterday, but it's fine. And then save other comedy routes for, like, endings for later. Because I think it's more fun than doing them all at once. I think it's more fun to, like, then go back later and get some more comedy route endings when I feel like it. Or, like, in between routes or something. Feeling determined all over again, I quietly drifted off to sleep.
It's your 90s.
Day 97, end's almost here. But there's definitely going to be one final defensive battle before then. I need to do whatever it takes to get through it. I better make sure I'm prepared. No more time for messing around. Of course, like, the rest of the days are just free time. Taki loves his free time, so now it's gonna be like 20 minutes into the stream. I'm gonna get this damn ending. Because I could have done it yesterday if my internet didn't go out! I'm fine.
Move out.
Get some little guys. Sorry, Dion. That was a big one. Another day's done. Tomorrow's day 98. I can practically see the finish line. This time I'll find the happy ending that awaits us. That's why I'm redoing all of this. Okay, I'd better get rested up for tomorrow. Doom doom doom. Huh? Morning already? We just have to get through today and tomorrow to reach day 100. Worst case scenario, the enemy might attack today. Then I'd rather I had a full stomach, though I'm a little worried about running into everyone. Normally I'd be concerned about how everyone was holding up, but I didn't have that luxury right now. I'll stop by the cafeteria without talking to anyone and grab a quick meal to eat in my room. He is... Oh god, I can't teleport. He is definitely gonna run into somebody. It's showing nobody on the map. Why is that kind of threatening? Oh, hi girl. If it isn't Takumi, heyo! Oh, Drumi, morning. Crap, I got back into making conversation. It was someone who's already pretty kooky. What's up, you seem on edge? All I did was say hi to you because it's been a while. Right. Super smartass and dress me on guard. Maybe I'm just being too self-conscious, but better safe than sorry. You hate me, don't you? Whatever, I'm going back to my room. Drumi glowered at me, scowling as she began to walk backwards up the stairs. Hey Drumi, watch where you're going or you're gonna fall. Don't even worry about it, I'm not that clumsy. Uh-oh. As soon as I warned her, she misstepped. See, I told you! I rushed over to the stairs, extending my arm to catch Drumi mid-fall. What the fuck? Oh, this is an awesome start. Okay, girl. What the hell? How the fuck did you manage to do that, girl? You're a fucking werewolf? What the hell? Except instead she ripped my clothes off as she went right past me.
Wow, being in danger unlocked a new ability.
Torn shreds of my newly customized outfit flew through the air like confetti. I froze in place, my mouth twitching. I had so many thoughts, but I shut them down. Of course, I didn't dare speak a word. Don't think it. I lost all desire to go to the cafeteria after Darumi had laughed herself sick at my expense. Half crying, I returned to my room to change my clothes. Takumi. Thankfully I actually changed clothes, but what a morning that was. At any rate, I just need to ignore everything else and plug along until day 100. This is the final push. I have to make sure I'm prepared. Poor Takumi. Okay, catch a fucking break, bro. As the usual.
Move out.
Oh, yeah, all good. Do. Alright, what's gonna go on day 99? No enemy attack today, which means tomorrow's likely to be our final battle. We need to keep our guard up until the very end if we all want to survive. I'll rest up for tomorrow. Remaining alert, as alert as I possibly could, I rested my body in bed. I just stop yawning! And so came day 99, and placed the usual morning announcement to start the day. Yeah. I'm still confused because of that bomb that went off earlier. Are we, like, still gonna see Veshness? Or what's the plan here? The intruder alarm began blaring. They're here. We're under attack. I told it upright in bed, throwing up the covers in a panic.
Intruder alert.
Intruder alert. I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I'd already made up my mind long ago. Okay, off to the war room. This is our final battle. Although it feels like ages since last time I actually fought. Hey gang. Alright, everyone's here. As you know, this is your final defensive battle. Is everyone fired up? Let's say a few words then. No, let's not. We should just get started with the fight. If you don't hurry, the clown energy will come out. What was your issue, Sumino? It's just that if we don't hurry, everyone will start to act ridiculous. That ain't the vibe, Takumi. It's our final battle. Time to go crazy and get stupid. Go crazy. Go stupid. Motherfuckers better all turn their tail when I've got the mic. I'm grinding up invaders on the wheels of my bike. Oh my god. Takumi, you look so tasty. Oh, my mask! I need my mask! Oh, this time I might just rip your pants and underwear clean off! Siri, hurry quick before they bait me into saying something. Yeah, whatever. Well then, here we go. Defensive battle, initiate. Alright, gang. This is gonna be horrid. Do I have a skip here? I don't know.
Oh, there's quite a number of them.
SDU talking their shit on the verse.
Shut
you know,
up!
really in reverse, then send fools home riding in a hearse.
Oh my god.
Takumi, come here for a moment.
Let's just fight. Hurry up and fight. Mr. Sumino, you've been utterly worthless to us sleeping in bed. So do try and make yourself useful here, okay?
My bad that I got blown up twice.
I had a vision of another explosion.
No. Come on. Let's do this already.
I man can't catch a break. Oh, I am forced to fight.
Let's go.
It's been a while.
Here we go. That's it. Got it.
Let's get to the killing.
Hey gang, hey gang.
I can't wait.
Kill them.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling
Here
weaker.
goes.
I wanna kill this big guy. Do you have? Okay, now it's only these.
Ha!
I wanna kill this big guy because I hate him.
Nuisance. All too easy.
I'll show you what's up.
Yeah.
I'll hit you with all I got.
So why the hell not?
How's that?
And, oh, there's another big guy.
My turn.
How's this? Time for battle. Die! Balance. Ready whenever.
It's like let her get some kills
Out
because she
of
gets
my
powered
way.
up the more kills she gets.
Time for battle. I'll put this to good use.
My turn.
And now beat this guy up.
Die! Ready whenever. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
It's my turn.
So I can kill these guys. Hell yeah. I do like the battle system in this game. Again, I don't know if it's the most fun thing to watch, like, as a chat, but
This is bad.
I do like the battles. I think they're fun. But that's mainly because I'm playing on easy mode and I just get to turn off my brain, and I like turning off my brain.
Not bad.
Tag me in. I'm gassed out.
Kill that
I can
guy.
still fight. Die!
Kill this guy.
Don't undertake this. How unsatisfying.
I'm good whenever. Take this.
You're gonna have to kill some guys over here.
Let's freaking go!
That doesn't hit as much as I would
All
want.
an ass! Rev it up! Heads up! All an ass!
Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill
Let's
him.
do this! Knocked it out of the park! Full throttle! Oh yeah!
Who's your old
I'll
dude?
go, if you can stand me. I'll defend all of you!
Yippee!
My allergies.
I'll take care of this.
Place a turret. I have to go.
Unsightly beast.
We're chill, we're chill.
My turn. All right.
Let's get to the killing. Experiment time. I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it? Time for me to move.
Start killing
this
this
do it
guy,
for
because
ya?
I can.
I'm exhausted.
Oh, damn it.
That's fine, who gas, we're chill. Ow.
Good to go.
Not bad.
I don't really feel like I need to use any of my ults, so I'm gonna use my boosters.
I've got this. Got it. Here we go.
I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing. Experiment
Kill
time.
that guy.
Such a beautiful death.
I've got this. Here goes.
Alright, we're all good on that side.
I'll do my best. I feel so powerful.
Hell yeah, queen.
Leave it to me.
god, turning is always so weird. There we go.
Taking the shot. I can't move.
He is still stunned.
Let me
Damn,
out.
okay.
Let him loose. I'll show you that's what I'm talking about. You saw that, right?
Slay, slay, slay.
Time for battle. How's this? Broken so soon.
I'm taking the wheel.
I can't hit all of them. But it's fine.
Locked and loaded. Let's roll.
Or chill.
You little.
Over here, I'm gonna have you
Rev it up!
get Counter Strike.
We freaking go!
I feel like I should use more. I feel like I don't utilize it
Give
enough.
to 'em. Let's freaking go! Eat this!
That's good enough for now.
My best won't be much, but I'll give it a shot. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Yeah, okay, we're not clear over here.
good
Not
to
quite
go.
yet. Oh, there's a little more guys showed up.
How about this?
It's killing game time.
Slay.
Here goes. This is more like it. Oh, good.
You can barely hit any of them.
Let me handle it. Let him loose. I'll show you what's up.
You see, he doesn't have Counter Strike. Damn. What's Counter Strike do? He's an intercept in battle. Like all enemies in range of start a player turn? Yeah, sure. Why the hell not?
Freaking good.
One day I'll get that achievement for doing my boosts, but I have not done really any at all.
You are. Out of the way.
And I was just like when there's so many little guys left, because they're just little guys.
Hey, this.
Actually, that is really convenient. I don't know why I haven't done that more. I haven't done like any of my shit more, like at all.
Die.
And this is.
Hauling ass!
I do wonder if more of my little guys,
My turn at last. Stun.
if they,
I can do this.
sorry,
much.
my brain's off.
Please let me handle this.
More of my ranged guys have that same thing, so that might be actually really convenient for me.
Let's do this. I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it?
Yippee!
Yes, yes, very good, everyone!
Where's my mask? My mask.
Girl, you got it on right now.
You've been wearing it this whole time!
That was a close one.
But the main event is yet to come. We still have to deal with the final boss.
The Supreme Commander! The grand finale of this tournament arc, as it were.
Okay.
I'm detecting a huge presence rapidly approaching.
Everybody, over there.
I looked in the direction Yugamo was pointing. What's it gonna be? Okay, she is still alive. This music kills me every time. Hey girl, hey! Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood guard. I'll let her look cool. I found a subreddit where everyone roleplays as breakfast foods, and man, sunny side up egg softcore will change your brain chemistry forever?
Wicked invaders.
I'm sorry?
Show me the ways before your new god!
Guys, W place is still down. Sorry, I had to check. You know, things like that, Lumpy, I'm unsure how it makes me feel deep down, but I do know humans are fucking awesome with the shit they come up with. Like, good on us.
What happened? Something seems off.
He's right. Something's not right with her. She's just glaring at us.
What is this?
Okay.
In my chest.
Huh?
Could it be? Is this
Love?
superior beings such as myself falling for him?
Okay, so this is another route where she just falls in love with us. Sure, why the hell not?
Takumi, watch it. Right. I can't say anything snarky, but isn't this clown energy? So it affects them too.
Curses! My body won't obey me. Thinking of him, it drains me of my strength.
I like how her clown energy is like, wow, I'm just madly in love with Takumi. A country harem! this clown. I'm dizzy. I don't know how to explain clown energy. Everyone's just fucking stupid right now. Yeah, we're not on the harem route. This is the comedy route somehow.
Shall we go ahead and engage then?
Right.
We gotta kill this bitch. I feel like every route is low-key almost kind of a Takumi harem route, though. I really can't lie.
Let's go! Power up!
Slay.
Do it to it!
Kill him, gang.
I'm good to go. Does this
I
do it
fucked
for
out that
you?
move, but it's fine.
Ready when you are. Yeah! My turn.
Kill him, Takumi. Kill these
Ready
guys.
when you are. There.
Fumamuka, that's a new one.
My turn.
But I'm doing well. Is she gonna hit me? Oh fuck yeah. I've been a bit sleepy recently, but besides that, I've been okay.
Good to go.
Yeah, just hit her with the ult. New gaffs. Alright, I mean, I just need to beat the boss. So,
Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it?
I'm gonna kill these guys. It's not killing game time yet, girl. We got a killing game route to go on after this. Again, I apologize. I know the battles aren't the most entertaining thing to watch, but like, let me cook, okay? Let me cook. Who the fuck knows what's gonna happen after this battle? This route is unpredictable. Stupid ass fucking armor.
Let him loose.
Okay. They do their first yell thing, but they are kind of ass at it if I let these guys do their own thing.
I'll do my best.
Fuck, you don't even hit anything, girl.
Leave it to me.
I miss Ato. He's so strong.
You've left yourself open.
It's so fun to play as him in this game, but now I can't even do that.
Leave it to me.
Just watch
Your
me.
ults are so weak, guys.
Here goes.
Like, come on.
Okay, okay. Out of the way, guys. All good. Ha!
Actually, Kyoshika might be the good one here.
Let's put this to use. Let us begin. Banzai! Onward! You've left yourself open! Let us begin.
Slay, girl. Oh, fuck. Ow.
Onward.
Ow. Just wanted to stop. I gotta go back to being a slave in the Rift Mines. This sounds good, Dizzy. Sorry I wasn't, like, very active once you popped in. Again, it's kind of hard to be active when you're in battle mode, but my bell. Team Freak, rise up. I wish I knew what the fuck you were referencing. What the hell? Yeah, I was like, I feel awkward because again, I've been skipping all the battles recently, but I wasn't able to skip this one. Wait, where'd she go? Here. Okay.
Let's freaking go!
Fuck it, Weeball. Use your ult.
Eat my dust!
Again, I have fun doing the battles, but I feel like they're probably not that fun to watch. People do, so. Owie!
I got this.
It's just like nothing for her ult.
This looks like my turn at last.
I think I actually can get her with Karara. We're pulling it close, but there we go. Oh, it's so referring to the edge of her toe. Okay, you know what? Yeah, that makes sense. Man, why does my favorite character in this game need to be eight toes, man? I was a toe. But it sounds like I'm saying toes. Come on. Now that we're done fighting, we all left the school building together. Well, I feel like this route is gonna end with people saying dumbass shit, and Takuba's gonna be like, fuck you all, I hate all of you, and then he's gonna literally immediately blow up, and that's the ending. It's all over now. I can hardly believe it. We won, right? We finally did it! Yes, it's finally over. It took so long, but we did it. That's right. Everyone fought well. I'm so moved. I'm tearing up. Yes, well done. Now we just wait for day 100 tomorrow. That's right. All that's left is for everyone to do is wait for tomorrow. Except for one of us, that is. Immediately a chill ran down my spine. I could sense everyone's eyes on me, staring me down like a wild animal's. Don't tell me I still have to deal with this disease. I mean, super smartass syndrome has nothing to do with the invaders. Winning a battle isn't gonna cure it. In fact, maybe a real final battle is yet to come. Suddenly, I realized I was surrounded. Oh god. Yo, cuz, let me hear you spit that fire. You wouldn't run from a rap battle, would you? I already know. I know the line's coming up. Takumi crash out. Please drop your illest bars for a slide. Yo, and so forth. Verily, forsooth. Yum. Let me off, should I tear up now? See, this is still practically a fucking Takumi harem, man. Every route is somehow a Takumi harem. Help me, I don't want to read this. I washed my mask again! Rap Crew, the Cannibal, Darumi the Ripper, and Pathetic Girl who keeps losing her mask. We're all closing in on me. If I blow up now, I'll miss day 100. The war was over, but I still have to overcome my bizarre trial. I'm surrounded with no hope of escape. What am I to do? Are you joking? Just that yum, that passed by. There's another choice? How will you react? Retort or clown out? Okay, Okay, because I'll probably get both of these just because we're literally right at the end here anyways. Like, this is such an easy... There's no point in waiting to get both these endings right back to back, but... I want to clown out.
If you can't beat him, join him. I'll just have to clown out with them.
I'm gonna show them clownery like they've never seen before and drown them all out. This can't be just some regular funny man behavior. It needs to completely blow their minds. Takumi, this is about to be like the cringiest thing I've ever heard in my life. What will it take? What stupid gag could possibly fit the bill? Think, use every little bit of knowledge you have, Takumi. There's gotta be a way.
I'm not going down without a fight. Here goes nothing. Take this!
And so with every ounce of strength of my body, I unleash the ultimate in slapstick. Did we not even get to see it? What the fuck is that? And then came day 100. Okay. Rest in peace, Takumi. My god, you're an idiot. In the middle of the schoolyard, surrounded by withering trees, I was still stuck in the ground. Well, that was my idea of the most astonishing slapstick of all time, but...
Hello? You guys are there, right?
Taco
Can
tree.
someone get me out of here?
He's gonna turn into a beautiful lotus flower.
You're there, right? I know you are. Hey! Don't ignore a guy when he's trying to be funny. Come on! Say something!
Takumi, you're so
Tell me how
cringe.
ridiculous I'm being. And then pull me out.
He's about to be fucking evaporated by the nuke, guys. Our battle had come to an end. As ridiculous as the whole thing might have been, at least we're all alive. Just as I'd hoped, we all managed to survive, and now we're living our happy ending.
Am I really going to be stuck like this until the end? Don't tell me you guys left me and got in the escape pod already. That's not a good bit at all. Just hit me with a little quip instead. Some banter. Please.
You're such an idiot, man.
Please.
Rest in fucking peace, Takumi. You're about to get he's about to get evaporated by the fucking nuke. Oh, how beautiful this game is.
You told me that we should go a separate ways.
The ultimate slapstick. I'm sold. Hell yeah. Hold on, but now I need to see I need to see Takumi crash out. Hold on. So sad. Likes to play My Way by Frank Sinatra. Like the J Schlatt version. I had it my way. And Takumi's just gonna blow the fuck up, y'all. I'm ready for it.
Enough! I can't do this anymore!
The fucking voice cracks of the voice acting. All that was driving me in the moment was a deep thirst for the art of nice, satisfying quip. I'm at my limit, super smart-ass syndrome my ass. Sometimes a man has to say what a man has to say, even if it means he'll literally explode and die. Death means nothing to me anyway. I come back here to redo the past knowing I was risking death the whole time. I'm gonna quip until I've had my fill, damn it!
Oh my god! Shut up already! Why do I have to be surrounded by a bunch of clowns? What is this, the circus? Did you all arrive here in the same tiny car?
Like, I can't be surprised by this line, because I've seen it, like, everywhere. But it's so good, and the delivery is so good. people drive here in the same tiny car. It always gets me. I barely finished getting out my words. My body started to shimmer. Takumi fucking dies. My body exploded spectacularly, my soul rising high up in the air. That was admittedly pretty reckless, but it's fine. I fulfilled my purpose here. I managed to defend the school until day 100, and I kept everyone alive. At my final moments, I got the quip to my heart's content. I lived a life full of smart-ass comebacks, and I don't have a single regret.
Guys, I'll always be looking down on you from way up high.
Thanks, Takumi.
And letting you know exactly how crazy I think you all are.
Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. This shit's so fucking dumb. This is the best route in the entire game. I relate to this. I also relate to whenever I get annoyed at people, I literally just blow up and die. The Change Live version can fool me for being the original. No, the Change Live version fucking actually slays, dude. More than it should. At my limit. Beautiful. That was my 20th ending, y'all. Send that to me, the J-Schlatt version of My Way? Is that what we're talking about here? Oh my god. There's so many breaks, because this is when Takumi kept blowing up and dying. Okay, so there's at least 2 other endings in this route. At least. But we'll get those later. Oh, not the line! Dude! I don't think anybody in the generic streaming sphere could not give a fuck about 100 line. Oh my god, this route is so fucking long, and why is it? Jesus. Okay. Because I don't want to get all the comedy endings back to back, because I think it's funnier to space them out. Besides those two, because they were, like, right by each other. I do want to get Killing Game route, but that's because there's an ending with a canonical polycule, and I need to see it so bad. But I have to figure out how to get there. I know it's on this side, I just don't know, like, what action I need to take. I don't know what this one is. This is if I kick the attacker. It's also, yeah, I went on to comedy route, but I don't know what the fuck was going on before I got to that route. Like, it just ended to switch to silly immediately, but everything before then, again, Takumi might be becoming fucking Jeff the Killer. I don't know what the fuck was happening. I mean, it's called Killing Game route, y'all. We're probably gonna have to, we might have to kill some people. Okay. So I gotta go back to here, I think. Yeah, and not leave the school. Even though someone's threatening to kill us all. And then Takumi was like, I need to kill everybody. Like, okay bro, what the fuck? Don't leave the school.
Hey guys, listen. We can't listen to the message.
Why? The enemy could attack any day now. We can't just leave this place unprotected. Hey, did you come back from the future? That means you should know exactly when the enemy will attack, right? Oh my god, I forgot this is on day 4. Holy shit, that says me. I'm so far back. Okay. So, when's the next attack? The next one is 3 days from now on day 7. Then what's the big deal leaving this place empty until then? It's just a matter of going outside the wall of fire and coming back in 3 days, right? We'd be technically complying with what the message says, and the culprit wouldn't So you need to follow through with their threat. The next attack being 3 days from now is, being 3 days away is what I remember from last time, but there's no guarantee the enemy will act in the same way this time. Because you may have already changed the course of history by coming back to the past. And is that what you're trying to say? I nodded.
There's another thing to consider. Can we really trust the culprit to keep their word and leave the academy alone while we're gone? We're talking about someone who did something that vicious to Circe before we even saw the message.
I forgot Circe's also dead. El Bozo, fuck you. There's no way a person like that is ever gonna keep their word. Ergo, this has to be a trap. I got no clue who they could be. The only thing I can figure out is that they're an invader trying to nab the baby in the defense room while they're gone. While we're gone. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, those like weird scuba mask guys, you also don't know what the fuck's going on with them.
You just said you thought it was a prank!
Shut up, things are different now that Circe's been wrecked.
I personally think we should just ignore that message. I'll launch a culprit into slaughter mode, right? Now that's the kind of show I paid through the nose to watch.
They said exclusive existence will surely be the first to be eliminated. Oh, I'm all for the idea, of course. After all, the only tiniest bacteria has more than worth than an atomized speck of fractional dust like me. So, if we take a head count, there are 6 of us who want to stay. Takumi, Takimaru, Darumi, Shoma, and the Tsukumo twins. If we're going by majority vote, those who want to remain have already won, right? Seriously? Are you all out of your minds? Nobody's stopping you from going out there yourself. Outside the wall of fire. I dare say that's what the culprit's really aiming for.
Once they manage to isolate someone, the real fun begins.
Raka started shaking like a leaf.
Alright, fine, just don't say I didn't warn you.
In the end, we decided to ignore the message and remain at the academy. Nobody knew how the culprit would react. Just in case, we decided that everyone would move together as a unit during the day. It's a safety measure. Did anything I mean, I don't know what the other route is in the in the split from comedy route, but I don't what happens if you don't leave the school? Like, it didn't feel like anything else. I mean, if you do leave the school, it didn't feel like anything else changed that much. So we did. The sun soon set and night approached.
I guess the announcement must be pre-recorded, huh?
Yes, Siri told me about them earlier. Nothing happened in the end. Whoever wrote that message was bluffing.
Can you make up your mind? Do you want us to take the message seriously or not?
Right now, no, the situation's changed, so I'm going back to my room to hit the sack.
Whoa! Did you just willingly trigger your own death flag?
I got no time for this. We need some freaking game or movie, guys! And this line sure is 100. Man, there really are 100 lines in this damn game. They don't stop talking. But there's no denying that the person who destroyed Circe is still around.
Yes, he's hiding somewhere in the school.
Or it's also a possibility they're hiding somewhere among us. Holy shit, Among Us. Everyone abruptly stopped what they were doing after Hiriko's statement. We all glanced around, scrutinized each other nervously.
I see how it is. Safer for us all to just sleep in our own rooms then. Well, at least that room's locked, so we don't have to worry about anyone killing him while we sleep.
Hiriko is only mentioning that as a possibility. Well, what are you referencing Dungeon Meshi to?
I refuse to believe the culprit could be one of us.
Huh?
Circe stir fry. Yummy! Don't say that, because there's 2 characters in this game that would actually fucking eat that. I can't lie. they like weird shit. Let's not start suspecting each other. We'd be playing directly into the culprit's hands. Told you they're just bluffing with that message. Whoever's behind it probably gonna kick out of seeing us run around like headless chickens, that's all.
So let the Circe mangled remains.
Circe was targeted because he was a machine. Damage in a metal contraption is completely different from killing a flesh and blood person.
Are you trying to say the culprit won't harm us because we're human?
I'm just kissing, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Anyway, I'm heading back to my room.
Let's see what tomorrow morning brings.
Like, Miranda Rumi left after that, followed by Ema and Kako. As long as we're together.
No one can hurt us.
What's your opinion of the game now? It's fucking insane. That's what my opinion is. So last things I did on stream, I replayed Cult of Takumi because chat wanted to see it. That was an experience. And really fucking funny. I just played through one ending of the comedy route. I don't know what was happening there. Oh, I forgot to check the credits because I want to see who wrote the comedy route. Comedy Route's fucking peak cinema, is what I have to say. It's so fucking stupid and I loved it so much. Now I'm heading towards a Killing Game route. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this one yet, but this game's fucking awesome, Guinea Beast, and I love it so much. But I feel like it's one of those games, I can't recommend this to anybody, because how the fuck do I recommend this shit to people? They held hands, and left the cafeteria together. Good night, everyone. Sorry, my body's so poorly formed I can't fall asleep without a bed. Tsubasa and Shoma both said they didn't think the culprit could be among us. But as I watched them leave, it occurred to me that they probably had their suspicions. I'm glad you're having a lot of fun with it. Thank you. Oh, literally a TLDR of the comedy ending I just finished was literally... Takumi gets what's called fucking smart-ass syndrome, which means that everyone around him starts acting like fucking clowns, and if he says too many witty quips back to them, he fucking blows up. Like, how the fuck do you come up with that? This is not playing. This already bought Somnium Files. I mean, that's why my streams exist, so people can experience it without without having to buy it. Because I'm like 100 hours into this game, and I have 20 endings. But I'm also, one, streaming it, so it extends my time more than it otherwise would be. But also, Somnium Files is a literally peak, so I think Somnium Files is more worth it, because holy shit, I fucking love Konami Date. So, watch them leave. It occurred to me that they probably had their suspicions. Here we go, Gaku and I were the only ones left in the cafeteria. This is ridiculous. Why can't everyone see the best way to stay safe is to stick together? Everyone's already gone, though, except the three of us. The two of you are working together. I'd probably be assaulted tonight. What the fuck is wrong with you, Gaku? Are you inviting us to? Of course I'm not. Get your mind out of the gutter. You're gonna cosplay Kaname? Man, you're first name basis with them, okay. But, I want to. I actually really want to. See, my problem is, I really want to cosplay Date from Somnium Files, but I also kind of want to cosplay Eito from this game, but I'm also, I don't have a job anymore, so I can't just be spending my money on 2 new cosplays, because I think I can only afford 1 for Comic-Con. Unless I manage to get hired, but Eito would be cool with a big scythe. I do have a scythe, but it's clear, it's so obviously the scythe from Ruby, so I can't really pull it off as Eito's. Right, on the other hand, I'd be the one in hot soup if you two are the ones behind this. Or not, but I have no way of proving that. I guess going back to our rooms to rest is really the only thing we can do now. Indeed, casting aspersions at each other here won't help us sleep any better. Fine, I'll go too, but only because there's no other choice. Then you can do a power cosplay, because I guess with the Chainsaw movie off of them, probably. I mean, I have a power cosplay. I don't know where it's, like, fully at, but I do have one. Sorry, I have to check W Place. W Place is still offline. I don't know what to do with myself. Literally, I worked for 24 hours on this giant Ato on W Place, and I want to finish it, but the fucking W Place has been down for like so long. Like like over 12 hours, and it's killing me. It would be sick as hell to do an Ato with the scythe, but I'm way too poor right now. I can only probably afford either an Ato cosplay or a Date cosplay. And out of the both of them, right now, I'm more leaning towards Date because I love him and I think I can pull him off more. Because he has longer hair. So we went back to our rooms to turn in for the night. Ato is unfortunately dead though. I had to kill him to get Comedy Root in this one. Rest in peace. I tossed and turned restlessly on my bed. My eyes were closed, but sleep kept evading me. Who wrote that message and destroyed Sire? Is the culprit really one of us? No, there's no way. That means the culprit's still hiding somewhere in the school. They couldn't have escaped outside the wall of fire after destroying Sire and writing that message. Hang on. Are we sure the person who wrote the message and the person who destroyed Sire are one and the same? We are gonna get Kendall in the free run so we can cosplay all of them. We need to so bad. If we do cosplay free run, I'm so gonna buy her little staff thing. That's a guaranteed. I gotta get that. We just automatically assumed so, but there's no indication that they are. If it wasn't the same person, then we're actually up against two different people. How did things end up like this? I rubbed my hair violently while curling up on my bed. Midnight was just around the corner. Soon it would be day 5. It's 12:55 a.m. It hasn't even been an hour since the new day began. A visitor? At this time, thinking I might be the culprit, I was unnerved until I realized this would give me a great chance to capture them. Sure, Takumi, you're that guy. It could very well be someone asking for help too. However it was, I had no reason to ignore them. Let's do this. Gathering my wits, I opened my room door cautiously. I looked around before stepping out, and there was nobody seen anywhere. We can guarantee Catherine would want to be Ubel. I think she so would. I don't know who else she would even be, because like Ubel just fits her so freaking perfectly. And Fern fits Kendall so perfectly. Like, we gotta convince them so bad. Wasn't really seen anywhere. Was it a prank or a hallucination? So I turned around to go back into the room. Sharp pain exploded at the back of my head, quickly rendering me unconscious. Yeah, of course. What else is gonna fucking happen here? Good morning, Takumi. And what? Okay. Sure. When I came to, I realized I was on my bed, even though I'd lost consciousness outside my room last night. Was that a dream? Was I just half asleep? I touched the back of my neck as those thoughts ran through my head. A dull, aching pain greeted me. It wasn't a dream. I stepped outside last night and someone jumped on me from above. I've probably been hiding on the rooftop. How the fuck they get up there? They punched or kicked me, I'm not sure which, on the back of my head. Who and why? Was it the person who wrote that message and destroyed Sire? In that case, why am I still alive? And they even went out of their way to move me back to my bed. Just then... What the... The door slammed violently and open, and Tsubasa ran inside. Ah shit, a body's been discovered! Takumi! It's Gaku! Gaku's! What happened? Just go to the classroom on the first floor, quickly! The same one room we found the message in! I'll go let the others know! Ah shit, a body's been discovered. I ran downstairs so quickly, I thought I might trip and fall. Getting to the classroom was the only thing on my mind. Soon the classroom came within view. I dashed inside, and what greeted me was... What the fuck was that sound?
What
is this?
Hey guys, this is Danganronpa room. What do you think, Fabano? Oh, look at what's on screen. What do you think? Do.
A body has been discovered.
I can hear the others entering the classroom behind me.
No!
What the hell?
Of course Gaku's the one that goes first. Who the fuck else?
Mr. Mariko.
Why? Gaku? Hey, Gaku! Cut it out! This isn't funny at all!
It's not pink! What the heck? Imagine if for this specific group they did just make the blood the Danganronpa pink. Oh, this red juice. Jeez, is this a strange citrusy thing? Yeah, guys, why is the blood red? It's supposed to be like Pepto-Bismol pink. This censorship is getting too much. Fujika's gonna flip out. I mean, this is her right now. I don't know how she's feeling about it yet.
Open your eyes, man! Wake up! I said wake up, Gaku!
Jeremy kept shaking Gaku's shoulders. He didn't respond, so she started shaking him harder. Hiriko slowly put her arms around Darumi and gently pulled her away.
Hey, why don't we just use the Revive-O-Matic?
Right! If we move Gaku to the infirmary, we can—
It won't work. The Revive-O-Matic can only revive a person who only just died. That's what it says in the manual. Can you define just? It doesn't give a specific number, but definitely not 3 hours.
Where did 3 hours come from?
3 hours?
You can tell by the dry and discolored blood. It's been at least 3 hours since
Oh yeah,
he was killed.
I forgot that she would be the ultimate detective in Danganronpa. I mean, okay, all these people are so fucking, they have to like figure out their talents as if it was Danganronpa. I don't know what anyone would be though. She would be ultimate detective. Takumi would be ultimate lucky student. That's all I got. I don't know what anyone else would be.
And besides, look at the amount of blood he's lost. You know how the Revive-O-Matic works. You need to have cryptoglobin in your body.
But we couldn't just give up without doing anything. We moved Gaku's body to the infirmary and put him in a corpse recovery drone and placed him in the Revive-O-Matic. However... Unfortunately, Gaku was right. Revive-O-Matic's analysis monitor was located at the back of the device. We all looked at the information together. The cause of death? How the fuck do you say that? I know, hemorrhagic shock, is that how you say it? Estimated time of death, day 5, between 1 to 4 a.m. Trumi wants to be Danganronpa so bad until it actually happens! She's a fraud! And man, those girls are despairing! Multiple stab wounds on chest and abdomen. Murder weapon is likely a sharp blade, about a foot long. Too much time had passed since death. Insufficient cryptoglobin present in body. Impossible to revive.
Doesn't something seem off to you guys? Why didn't that corpse recovery drone do its job earlier?
Because of death hemorrhoids! Damn. Wait, what the f- I'm sorry? Is he meant to be standing in the back over there? I don't think Gaku's meant to be alive right now. What is he doing back there? I doesn't notice him. You're right. I'm sorry. Why is he back there? I don't know if he's like if he's just like, hey guys, I'm alive, or there was like when I was doing Comedy Route, there was like one scene where like Shion was in the background and no one brought him up, and I was like, okay, I don't think he was actually meant to be back there. I think that was like a visual glitch. Do you think Gester has crippling hemorrhoids? Probably. We've never seen Gester sitting anywhere, you know? Why is he there? This feels so threatening, just seeing him in the corner. Gaku! You're supposed... It's like the fucking Freddie Mercury, you're supposed to be dead! If the drone had flown over to collect Gaku's body at the moment that he died, this wouldn't have happened. Why is he just standing there? I think we can kill Papyrus and walk backwards from on time. Yeah. Upon hearing that, Tsubasa sprang into the action. As she went back to the analysis monitor, after fiddling with the terminal for a while, she took several steps back in shock.
The drone itself is working correctly, but someone has overwritten the program that controls it. What? The code is too difficult to hack even for me. There's no way we can restore it to the original programming now. The new setting says that the drone doesn't activate if an SCTU member dies outside of a defensive battle. You can't be serious!
How do you feel about this, Gaku? Rose on the 3rd hour like Jesus arose on the 3rd day. Holy shit, Gaku's fucking Jesus Christ, dude. There's no way. Who would do such a thing?
Do you even need to ask? It's obviously the same person who killed Gaku.
You say as Gaku appears menacingly over your shoulder in the back. Silence filled the air. Nobody spoke for a while. Then Takemura mumbled something. Shit, this is all my fault. I kept insisting the culprit was bluffing. Gaku wouldn't have died if I believed him.
I don't know about that.
Gaku Jesus theory, like Noel Jesus theory! This changes everything! Holy shit. Man, I can't even joke about Gaku being Noel, because that's so mean and evil to Noel. Don't make them the same person! Don't do it!
I don't know about that. The same thing may have happened even if we all slept together in the cafeteria last night. Or maybe things would have been worse. What do you mean? I'll explain later.
A few hours later, we managed to regain our composure somewhat and started cleaning up the classroom. Just didn't seem right to leave all the blood on the floor. We also made sure to thoroughly check for possible clues that might lead us to the murderer while we cleaned. It's time for a class trial, guys! Get ready! Ultimately, we came to the realization that the killer had left nothing behind. No footprints, no bodily fluids, not even a single strand of hair. Once we were done, we decided to take care of the message as well. The message, that was the cause of everything. The mere sight of it nauseated me. We angrily and vigorously scrubbed the message with solvents until it disappeared, Tsubasa and Shoma crying as they worked. Screenshot of the funny frame in Mocha Discord. It's so when he's just standing there in the back. It's so dumb. Before we knew it, the sun had already set and we were surrounded by darkness. And we started on our next task, transporting Gaku's dead body from the infirmary to the morgue. Get the chillin' there dead with Ato. Hell yeah, brother.
Huh?
Hey, why are we moving his body here?
Shouldn't we be giving him a dignified burial? The corpse is a silent witness to whoever lies. Burying it would mean losing valuable clues.
Reminds me, you mentioned that you were trying to become a detective in my previous timeline. Then Ima said he was your brilliant, talented assistant or something? Dude, the store was full of e-girls, fat PC nerds, and femboys. There was no in between. Me and my sister were the only outliers. Pedo, were you truly? I don't know, maybe your sister's an e-girl and maybe... But Pedo, you gotta choose. Are you a fat PC nerd or a femboy? You gotta choose one. You're held at gunpoint. I said that. Yes. Now do you believe I traveled back in time?
Oh!
I'm not sure.
That's not particularly convincing evidence.
Am I right to assume you're interested in helping out with the investigation, Kako?
Yes.
Then share your observations with us, great detective. Who is the most likely suspect in your eyes?
Wait, we need to figure things out like this out. We need to figure things out like this out step by step.
Let her cook. Let her cook. She tapped her finger on her temple.
First of all, Tsubasa was the first person to find the body, right? Yes, I woke up before the morning announcement, so I went to the classroom on the first floor. I was trying to see if we'd missed any clues that could have pointed us to the identity of the person who wrote the message. And then I found Gaku on the floor, like that. The question is, why did the killer murder him so brutally? He was stabbed multiple times in the chest and abdomen. If killing him had been the objective, they could have just simply aimed directly for the heart. This number of stab wounds usually indicates some sort of powerful personal grudge.
It feels more like anger than grudge to me. I twink Bill, but I'm not a femboy. Same, not gonna lie. Guinea Beast, I have seen you wear a maid dress. You're practically like as close to a femboy as you can be at that point, without being directly a femboy. No, my sister is just gay. Hell yeah. I don't know if I ever shared this lore. Back when I was in high school, we had a meme day. Shut up! I'm not! Okay, man, whatever you say, man. We had a meme day back in, like, high school. And... God, what year was it? I think it was, like, fuck, was it 2019? And that was kind of when, like, the e-girl memes were, like, popping off on TikTok at the time. And so, I, of course, decided to be, an e-girl for some meme day, where I had, like the heart, like, the blush and the hearts on my cheek and everything. I had, like, the outfit going on. I'm, like, hold on, I'm looking it up my old account so I can, like, know the exact year. And it was, like, funny, and the people were like, haha, you're an e-girl, that's so funny. But the problem is that after that, there would just be, like, random people around school that would just call me e-girl, even after meme day was already over. And I was like, okay, this is my reputation now. Yeah, it was 2019. Keep your thing. It did. I was like, this can't be what I'm known for. This cannot be what I'm known for. You've done this story before? I don't remember. I can never remember what stories I've told and what I have, like, what I haven't told. I do it to everybody. There's been times where, like, Boot has sent me something. It was like a Deltarune meme or some shit, and then, like, I think about it and I'm, like, talking with them and I'm like, oh my god, one of my friends sent me a funny meme, and I'm just talking about the same meme that Boot sent me. Like, my brain doesn't work properly. The killer is the same person who wrote the message, right? And they got angry because we didn't follow their instructions. Or the fella's just trying to make an example out of someone. Thinking they could strike fear in our hearts by killing someone in the most visceral way possible. I think their objective was simpler than that.
Huh?
Pray tell. To blade as much cryptic open as possible so that we can possibly revive Gaku, even if we found his body right away. That would mean the killer is very familiar with the Special Defense Unit members, and how our bodies work. In short, there's a very high possibility that the killer is one of us. Everyone fell silent at that, but nobody seemed as shaken up as they were yesterday, as if they'd already come to this conclusion deep inside. That's why, back in the infirmary, I said that things would have been worse if we had all slept together in the cafeteria. Because the killer could have assassinated everyone in their sleep? Yes, after drugging us with sleep medicine or something. That's unthinkable. It's just not possible. One of us is here is the killer? The alarm didn't sound. That means nobody has breached the Academy's defenses. Oh, and before you bring it up, no, Eito couldn't have done it either. Because she walked to one of the dead bodies, stood in front of it, and promptly pulled off the sheet that was covering it. Oh, hi, dead Eito again. Hey, dude.
See? He's not breathing and has no pulse.
Rest in peace.
It's literally impossible for Eito to be the killer. Unless he somehow turned into a zombie.
Don't say that, girl, because it's totally possible in this game. I don't trust it.
Oh.
Everybody saw what Gaku's estimated time of death on Revive-O-Matic was?
Yes, I think it was somewhere between 1 and 4 a.m. last night. I'm the friend who sent it to you. A boot can get someone between 2024 and 2025 a year. I like his eyeshadow. I don't know, he's like kind of slaying. I can't lie. Slaying in death. Good for him. Come back. Why is the 5 femboy potential 2 to 10? I don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out. There was the sign on the door that was like, if you don't leave, I'll kill you all, so I guess whoever wrote that is killing us all.
Huh. I'm gonna have to ask each and every one of you where you were and what you were doing at that time. See, I'm telling you, Kako would be the ultimate detective in Danganronpa. I don't know about anyone else, though. I mean, it's, actually, Tsubasa, very obviously, she'd be the ultimate mechanic. That's very, very obvious. Takumi, ultimate lucky student. I genuinely don't know about the rest. You know, but also, Eito could also be in the running for ultimate lucky student, considering it's lucky that his plan even fucking was able to be pulled off in all of Route Zero. Like, he got lucky, and that's how he fucking pulled everything off. The ultimate pussy bitch! Hell yeah. Yeah, everyone else in this room, I have no clue. I really have no clue. Everyone had said that they've been sleeping in their own rooms, other than Ima. Ima was. I was sleeping in my dear sister's room. Ima's gonna be ultimate incest freak. which means only my dear sister and I have valid alibis. The testimony of a sibling is unreliable. Yes, I was expecting you to say that.
Wait, so none of us have proper alibis?
Hang on, nobody asked Takumi where he's been yet.
I feel like Takimaru would be like, hey, that Korean fucker. Yeah. Not many people do like him. He's like had fine moments, but like overall, he's just like, I'm like neutral towards him. I don't hate him. But like, I don't actively like him either. Takimaru would be something involving like, despite his appearance, he'd be like something like involving community service or some shit. That would be his like ultimate. Like, he's really fucking good at helping people and doing community service. I don't know what ultimate word that would be, but you know. Alright, what about you, Takumi? I mean, your answer's probably gonna be the same. I hesitated for a moment. Telling the truth would make me seem questionable. But if it ever came to light that I lied this time, I'd definitely be like suspicious then. So I decided to go ahead and tell everyone what happened to me last night around 1 AM. Say what? Someone came out of nowhere and knocked you out? And then you woke up and saw a morning announcement in your bed. Yes, more or less. The person who knocked me out had to be the killer.
Oh, only tell us about this now.
I couldn't find a good time to bring it up. Really? But so much time has already passed since we found Gaku's body. Everyone looked at me with suspicion in their eyes, causing my heart to beat faster. I'm telling the truth. Please believe me.
You say, but...
The time-traveling thing has got to be a big fat lie. Yes, you killed Eito for some reason and made up, that tall tale in order to justify your actions. No! That would actually explain why Syria was destroyed too. Tsuru's the only one present when Eito was killed. He was the only, one who knew the truth.
When Syria tried to blackmail Takumi using the incident, Takumi destroyed him in order to silence him!
Hey!
Why would I do that? And what about the message? I was the first one to propose we stay in the academy. Besides, there's no reason for me to kill Gaku. Absolutely no reason at all. You know, we're coming apart at the seams. Nobody said anything about you killing Mr. Mariko. You see, the Prosy D Binji-kun character, that sucks, but then it's cool later. Who? Shoma? AKA Green Fucker? Is that who you're asking about? You were all looking at me as if you thought I was the killer. I spent hours trying to prove my innocence to the others, but there was nothing convincing I could use to clear my name. Takimaru, Dorumi, Shoma, and the Tsukumo twins were especially unwilling to give me any benefit of the doubt. Oh well then, Sister Dearest, let us fall asleep under the same roof again tonight.
Yes, like I said before, it's more dangerous for everyone to be, it's more dangerous for everyone to be sleeping together. Sleeping with the person you trust most is the best way to deal with this.
Takibara, will you please allow me to this worm to burrow in your room tonight? What are you saying? You're the person I trust most. Or are you afraid that I might actually be the killer?
Don't be stupid, you idiot. I'll just kill you right back.
There's some weird... If you're brave enough yaoi going on here, but that's if you're brave enough. What the fuck was that? What was what? Was there a sound that I didn't hear that you guys heard? Because I don't know what you're referencing.
That means I'm staying in Mistress Hiriko's room tonight. You can come anytime you please, my mistress.
I'm sorry, but you're on your own.
But why?
You may end up killing me for all I know. Besides, I've already been reserved by someone else.
Someone else?
Hiriko is staying with me tonight.
No!
Your only option left is Takumi.
Absolutely not. I'm not gonna throw myself into the arms of a serial killer. I have standards on who gets to kill me, you know.
For a second I was like, why does it feel like the cast is so small? It's because we don't have any of the Second Academy students here yet. The characters said they want to kill each other doesn't mean they're in love. It does, though. You don't get it. You're not as yaoi pilled as I am, SMH. They might have said they want to kill each other, but also that they're the ones that they trust most. So, everyone retired to their chosen room that are deciding on sleeping arrangements. I trudged my way back to my own room as well. I just returned to my room when the doorbell rang. The door swung open and walked in. Oh, hey gang! Hiriko, Tsubasa, what's the matter? Just so we're clear, this doesn't mean we trust you or anything. What? You came all the way just to tell me that? Let me finish. We don't trust you, but we see no reason to be completely suspicious of you either. Unlike the other 5. Okay, that's nice to hear, and? If what you've been saying is true, there's going to be an enemy attack in 2 days on, on day 7, right? According to what I've lived through, yes. Then, when that happens, I intend to fight. But it's unlikely the other 5 will be willing to follow you. So you're saying there's a high chance they won't join the fight, even if Takemaru and Darumi, who fought on- even Takemaru and Darumi, who fought on day 1? Tsubasa's trying to say she's willing to lend you a hand. I can't just sit back and let you and Hiriko fight the invaders by yourselves. Besides, it's game over for us anyway if we lose. Combat party of 3 isn't going to be strong enough. Which is why I'm thinking of calling in reinforcements. From where? You once mentioned the second last defense academy that's being protected by 5 special defense unit members, right? Okay, this is how we get everyone else. We're judging out the slightest 10th threat! I don't know, man. This game does have Yugamu. His whole thing is that, like, what's the point in killing if there's no love involved? So, you know... Who may or may not be part of the canon polycule in this route that I'm playing this for? I'm playing this route for the canon polycule, guys. That's the only reason I wanted to play this route. Oh, I get it. You want to bring them here. It was inevitable that we would one day have to go to the second last defense academy anyway. That academy was attacked on day 10 and Mocha was killed. I'd been pushing it to the back of my mind because I thought we still had time. Not that we had any despair to be thinking about going there at all. It did make some sense to go over there as soon as possible, so I agreed to Hiriko and Tsubasa's plan. Are you both coming with me? Of course! Then we set up at 6 AM tomorrow morning. 6? The campus is quite a distance from here, isn't it? Yeah. We should start early then. We also have to ensure that we can make it back before the enemy attack on day 7. That's a good point. That's settled then. We'll be taking our leave now. We'll go tell the others about this. Thank you. They nodded and left the room. There was just one thing bothering me. Was it really a good idea to leave 5 people behind in an academy with a serial killer on the loose? That said, I mean, you guys are calling it a serial killer. They've killed like 1 guy. It's not really the definition of a serial killer yet, but who knows. That said, I really did want to reach out to the second campus before Moko got killed on day 10. Since we needed reinforcements for the next defensive battle, going there tomorrow was indeed the best option we had. It wouldn't make sense for all of us to go anyway, and leaving just 2 or 3 to protect the school alone wouldn't be any better. In fact, it would be worse because that just make them easier targets for the killer. I concluded the safest thing to do was go there with Hiriko and Tsubasa. I hope we can meet the team from the second academy tomorrow. Kyoshika, Moko, Kurara, Yugamo, and Somi. Possibility of seeing them again did nothing to loosen the tight knot in my stomach. After all, a friend had just been violently murdered today. Oh, thanks for the flashback. I couldn't get the sight of Kaku's mangled body out of my mind. At 6 AM, I went straight to the entrance hall where Hiriko and Tsubasa were already waiting for me. You are 10 seconds late. 10 seconds. A split second of distraction can prove fatal in battle. You will do well to remember that. Yes, ma'am. My enlister responded to Hiriko while looking around. I didn't see anyone else. They're not even going to see us off, huh? I mean, they believe you're a serial killer, you know? What they can do about that. Did you break the news to them? I just told them plainly. I said we needed to bring the second team to increase our combat power. And they didn't criticize you for daring to follow a serial killer there? They sure did, which is why I asked them nicely if they'd rather we left the serial killer behind with them. Suddenly, letting the 3 of us go became the best thing since sliced bread. Okay. Beat Dimitri's high score with his health? Hell yeah! Hope dating is going well or killing. Gaku died. Rest in peace. Everyone besides Tsubasa and Hiriko think Takumi did it. That's how it's been going so far. And now we're gonna go grab all the second academy students. And someone's probably gonna be dead by the time we get back. We can chat later. Let's be on our way. The murderer is always the person who says does the least for the investigation. Yeah, but also I think it depends, you know, on how... I don't know. Sometimes there's the twist that they get involved to hide their tracks better. Who knows? Oh my god, it's been so long since I had to do one of these. Oh my god. Look over there. That looks like a shortcut. Let's go check it out. Oh my god, it's been so long since I had to do one of these. Oh yes, I can skip it. Never mind, we're good. Yay! I love being lazy. Oh, we finally arrived.
Oh?
So this is the place. Second to last defense academy. As we got closer, I saw her. Hey girl! Somi. My pulse started racing. My breathing got heavier. I felt an uncontrollable burning in my chest. Somi was alive. She was alive again and right there in front of me. Without thinking, I almost reached out to touch her. I fought that impulse and pulled back. Huh? Who are you guys? Words simply failed me. While I was still busy being incoherent, Nico and the others showed up as well. Hey gang! Are you perhaps from Last Defense Academy? How'd you know that? Your class armor. Is there something you guys need? Yes, actually. After moving the conversation to the cafeteria and introducing ourselves, we told everyone what had happened at Last Defense Academy about Eito, the threatening message, Shiri's destruction, all of it. Even about Gaku's murder and me traveling back in time. I also shared everything that happened in the 100 days I previously had gone through. Okay. nice time skip to when we're all here now. What greeted me was, at the end was silence. Why in the other route did Nigo he was like, no, I had to stay back, I can't go with you, and this time he just like decided to come along, like, okay. What greeted me at the end was silence. Nigo had stopped moving and had a dazed, distant look on his eyes. Serious destruction must have been too much for him. None of the others, from the Second Academy had anything to say either. They all stood frozen, mouths agape in astonishment. I see.
Thanks for the massive info dump, I guess. I'm still trying to process everything, but more or less I get what you're trying to say.
At Hollow Knight on Switch at a pawn shop, so I'm playing that right now. Hell yeah! You're preparing for Silk Song. Silk Song tomorrow! But the long and short of the matter is the Last Defense Academy is currently in quite a bit of a pickle, am I right to say that? Yeah. Then we, oh no, okay, we're in their cafeteria. I forgot they look literally the exact same. Okay, that makes more sense. Then we have to go there right away. Since this place is just decoy, there's no need for us to protect it anymore.
We will be attacking the academy tomorrow, right?
Then we must hasten our steps.
Get there by today.
Thank you. We would greatly appreciate the backup.
Nico, is the school bus available? Hey, Nico, can you hear me?
Oh, yes, the bus is available. Great, we'll meet in the parking lot after everyone gets ready. Takumi, Hiriko, and Tsubasa, you guys can go there first. It's at... don't worry, I know where it is. Hey, gang. I'm packed and ready to go. Onwards to Last Defense Academy! We all started walking towards the bus, except for Nigo, who hadn't moved from his spot at all. As soon as we noticed, we stopped walking. Something wrong, Nigo? I cannot go. What? I've been ordered to guard Second to Last Defense Academy with my life, therefore I am unable to abandon it.
Ordered? By who?
Your superior officer, the one who got destroyed. No, this order came from higher-ups on the artificial satellite. No.
Can't you defy them somehow?
We all tried to talk Nigo out of staying, but he refused and abandoned his post. We have no choice but to leave him behind. But it's already night and we're running out of time. We have to go now. Oh, it'll be just fine, everybody. You see, there's no commanding officer at Last Defense Academy right now. So if I open up a dialogue with higher-ups about this, they may reassign me there.
Fine. Hurry up and do that dialogue thing with your superiors and come over as soon as you can, understand?
We'll be waiting for you over there. Thank you. Be careful. And so, we had to part ways with Nigo. After exchanging firm handshakes, they really fucking like looking at the sky in these routes. After exchanging firm handshakes, we boarded the school bus. We decided to let Tsubasa drive as she had the most experience with vehicles.
All right,
and then
let's go.
She floored the accelerator and the bus peeled off. So nearly 100% of the game at this point? Hell yeah! God damn. Never realized how fucking long the loading times were on Switch, so I started playing on PC, not gonna lie! I'm just always... I'm a PC gamer at heart, man. At least it runs really smooth. I was like, yeah, that's probably great, it probably runs smooth, but man... I'm such a PC gamer at heart. I haven't mustered up the motivation to do the Pantheon 5 on PC because I really don't feel like doing Absrad. That's very fair. Have I beaten? I don't even remember what's the last Pantheon I beat. It's either 2 or 3. I know I didn't complete them. There's no way I'm beating all the Pantheons, and I'm fine with that. We made our way to our base, Last Defense Academy. Who's dead? Someone's had to have died. Short while after starting off, the conversation, I started a conversation with the 5 members of the Second Academy.
First of all, I'm grateful that you decided to come with us. Am I also right to assume that you believed what I said?
What you said?
About coming back from the future.
It's too much of a coincidence to be made up.
What is more, you possess knowledge about us that we have revealed to none but ourselves.
We believe you only because it makes sense to, not because we want to.
I believe you, Takumi.
Thank you, everyone. You have no idea how glad this makes me. Because nobody in the other academy believes me at all.
Including those 2 over there?
5 of them turned to stare at Hiriko and Tsubasa.
You don't believe him? Can you not see the pureness in his eyes? His very soul itself!
He's such a good boy.
It should cost me so many resets until I found a for phase 3 where you Pogo on top of it the whole time. I mean, hell yeah, if it works, it works! I kept looking at Hiriko and Tsubasa in plain and undisguised disgust. The 2 eventually caved into the way to the collective stairs.
Fine. I believe him.
What, you do? I guess I should too then.
Seriously? That's all it took? I held back from speaking my thoughts out loud. The reasoning didn't matter as long as they believed me. With this, there were now more people who believed me than those who didn't. It made me feel more at ease after going through those terrible things yesterday. It's also looking at me because I choose to do at least nail and soul bindings every time I do Pantheon because I'm not a pussy. Papato, that just makes you a tryhard. I don't know what to tell you, man. The bus kept rumbling on. The pleasant swaying of the sensation made me so drowsy I almost fell asleep. Eventually, the sight of the wall of fire slowly came into view through the windshield of the bus. I put in my whiskers that I ain't doing bindings. That's so good. Okay.
Oh, Mr. Sirixio, I'm so glad you're safe and sound. I was so sure the serial killer would be coming back by himself.
Thank goodness you're both okay.
Hi.
What about me? By the way, are those guys with you?
Nameless NPCs?
Hello there. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji.
No.
I'm Moko Majiro.
Oh my gosh, she said the thing. The Black Duck made enough distraction. Kyoshika Megatori at your service.
Oh, your head's peasants. I'm Karara O Suzuki, the great and powerful.
I'm Yugamu Omokage, teenage assassin, hopeless romantic, and all-around nice guy.
Hey!
They're neither nameless nor NPCs.
They're totally trying to assert themselves as main characters.
We should introduce ourselves too. That's alright. We've already heard all about you on the bus.
Oh, that saves us a lot of time. What are we waiting for then? It's time to play some games, or losers have to get their nails ripped off for shits and giggles.
Wow, that sounds like my kind of fun. I'm not playing. We have a battle coming up tomorrow. Now that introductions are over, we should rest up until then. So you guys are really gonna fight together with us?
Yeah, you know it.
Huh.
That is the very reason we have come here. Why would you help us?
Why do you even need to ask? Because we all have the same ultimate goal in mind.
Ultimate? Goal? Hey, Shion, it's been a while since we've seen you. From here on, we just protect the baby in the defense room until day 100, right? And then the missiles he's been charging up, so weird out of context, will be launched in all directions. All the invaders will be wiped out, and that'll be the end of world death.
But right before we shoot off in the escape pod to join back up with the rest of humanity on the artificial satellite.
Or so we have heard from Sir Takumi.
I see no reason to say no.
We make it through these 100 days and everyone's stories, and happily, we're with you all the way. The palpable excitement of the 5 members from the Second Academy stood in stark contrast to the sullen moods of those from this academy. Don't worry, guys. Someone's gonna die tomorrow, probably. What's the matter? They're just feeling awkward because they have no intention of joining us for tomorrow's defensive battle. Whereas you guys will be sent to the battlefield as their substitutes, even though you're new here.
Wait, why aren't you joining the fight?
I already explained on the way here, they don't trust Kumi's leadership.
Oh, that whole time-traveling thing?
That's just a part of it. Gaku's murder played a bigger part. Right now, they all think Takumi did it. Excuse me, Sir Takumi is a killer? No, of course not. I didn't do it. Having a gopher project? Oh my god, wait, what's the gopher project again? I recognize the name, but I can't remember what it is. No, my brain's too much. I can't remember. Mr. Takumi has spoken. What is your response? I already discussed this thing to death. There's no proof yet. Proof of what? Proof of Takumi's innocence? Apprehending the real perpetrator is the best way to settle this.
I'll believe you if you can do that.
Really going to space with the last humans. Oh. Well, the Gopher Project already happened. Man, there's a lot of lore that I don't, it's hard to TLDR. But pretty much the artificial satellite is pretty much the Gopher Project. Pretty much, that's all of Last Humanity. Earth's fucking dead. We're not on Earth. We're on what's called Futurum, a completely different planet, and we're colonizing it. That's the main gist of the main plot of the game when we're not doing comedy routes and killing game routes and Cult of Takumi. They don't know that yet, though. We know it. They don't. Went back to our rooms after our meeting and recharge for tomorrow's defensive battle. As I flopped down into the bed, I found myself whispering under my breath. Huh? The real perpetrator. That's right, I have to find and catch the real culprit. That was the only way I could regain the trust of those 5 and convince them to help with the battles again. It was also the quickest way. Imo was absolutely right. And there was another good reason. I wanted to avenge Gaku. He had never been able to rest in peace if I let the perpetrator get away. It's also another, reason for my lack of motivation is just general trauma from my attempts at doing P5 hitless. Yeah, why the fuck would you do that to yourself? People who are good at games are scary, because like, what do you mean you're trying to do that shit hitless? What is wrong with you? How did I figure out who the real culprit was? Unlike Kako, I didn't have a detective bone in my body. You gotta channel in your inner Makoto Naegi. You can do it, Takumi. I had a lot to think about. However, the trip from to and from Signal Lost Defense Academy had depleted all my energy. I was swallowed by the darkness of sleep before I could even think about my options. Hatred for Absred Light Balls is unending. Guys, W Place is still down. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Up and Atom Troops, time!
Blah, 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 you're dead. Who cares? How the hell do you? I don't know, fucking ass Potato. He's scary good at games.
Okay, so Takemaru, Darumi, Shoma, Kako, and Ima aren't even gonna come see us off.
They won't be joining the battle. Why would they show up? I don't know. They'd at least cheer for us, right?
Get 'em, guys! Go fight and risk your lives for us because we don't want to! That doesn't sound very morale-boosting to you at all. Anyway, when's anybody gonna be showing up?
Huh?
Anytime now. Remember what I told you in the bus yesterday about the commander's special traits? Yes, Sir Takumi! I have it all memorized. The alarm sounded immediately after he said that.
Intruder alert.
Hey little guys, I'm so excited to skip this battle. They're here, take the lead, Takumi. What? You're our leader, aren't you? Don't you have anything to say to your team before they head out into battle? Oh, right. Is everyone ready?
Ready when you are.
The Holy Jumori sword is always ready. She ravenously longs for the smell of the blood of the wicked.
I'm ready. I took a whole lot of anti-nausea pills, so I
made this using my own special formula. That's not efficacy. How do you say that word again? Efficacy? I am gonna kill myself. Guaranteed. Loosen up, Spasa. You'll be fine. You got the Apocto thing made out of destruction. Looking out for you now. Thanks. I trust you. Let's all work together out there. Humanity's counting on us. This isn't just for them, but for ourselves too. We fight for the future. Let's go. I started playing Hollow Knight when I was like 10. Okay, you fucking fetus. Easy peasy. And yeah, let me skip the battle.
We managed to clear out the minions.
Now we shall deal with the commander.
You mean that person over there?
And is this where, yeah, they were like, oh, look, who the fuck is that? Oh no, it's totally not Veshta spying on us. I didn't know. Why would that happen?
Is that the commander? No.
His dialogue's practically the same. Here goes right. I never saw that person during the no idea about a commander. Hey! This is all the same. Who gaps? Who gaps?
That's the commander we faced our first day.
Hey, dude. How's it I can understand him? He hasn't even, like, fucking talked. It's really funny. Hollow Knight is the only reason why Metroidvanias are like my comfort genre now. If ever Glaze Hollow Knight. Obviously, Hollow Knight's the only Metroidvania I've played, but the game's really fucking good. And even though it's hard, it's satisfying hard, so I like it a lot too.
Little Black Riding Hood over there hasn't done anything though.
Thanks, Smoko.
Little Black Riding Hood? See that black hood?
Who is that? The timeline
Hey,
change?
Takumi! Stop staring off into...
Blah 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 blah.
Everyone,
Most of this is the same, that's why I'm
concentrate
skipping
your
over
attacks
it.
on the giant commander over there for
Little Black Riding Hood.
Stop
can wait.
calling her that.
Understood.
Blah 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 blah, and... Oh wow, I won! Yay! This is all the same, I don't care.
We did it! We took down the commander!
What about Little Black Riding Hood?
Guys, I looked around, the mysterious figure had disappeared at some point during the
Who
battle.
the heck was that anyway?
Mayhaps a passerby who was on their way to the convenience store?
Okay, Kyoshika.
How does a random passerby simply walk onto a highly secured compound like this?
Well, on the way to the convenience store at that.
More importantly, what should we do about the commander? He's not dead yet.
Tsubasa pointed out where, Mervram lay on the ground, heavily injured but still breathing. Oh, hi dude. You seem like you're doing well.
I think he's trying to say something.
Let me see.
Yugoma knelt over the fallen commander. After a quick but surprisingly thorough examination, he spoke up again.
His vocal cords have been crushed. Someone must have hit him right in the throat.
Hello, Cat. Hello. How you doing?
So, he won't be able to talk then.
That's right. Even if he could, it's not like we can understand their language.
That's not true. When he first showed up, he told us his name and stuff. Remember?
I
Yeah.
am Mervram, the paragon of order. In the name of order, I will strike you down.
I totally didn't skip that cutscene. I really like this face that Kyoshika does. It's really cute.
That was what I heard.
He was the one who got struck down in the end.
So, back to the topic at hand. What should we do with him?
You've been good? Yippee!
Why are we even discussing this? We kill him and take his cryptoglobin.
Huh?
To survive to day 100, we must fight and win every single battle that is to come. And for that to happen, we must keep getting stronger.
I am of the same mind.
That's the reason why I fucking hate moths! You're too traumatized by Abzrad.
Take him out, Takumi. Make it quick.
They're making me do it? I'm gonna warn you, Kat. You know, you can pop by, say your little messages, because I feel like you're probably gonna be like, yeah, that's how my day's been. I'm currently working towards a route in this game, literally called the Killing Game route. And we're just about to kill a guy, so I'm just gonna warn you now, because I know you might not be comfortable with that. There's probably gonna be a lot of death on this route currently. Was Nick Wild today? Oh my god, yeah, that was today! Oh my god, I still hope that was super fun for you. Oh, I'm not clicked on the game. They're all waiting for me to make the call. I hardened my resolve and nodded slowly. Thanks for telling me. All good, all good. Okay, I can still choose. I could be fucked up and evil and still make Takumi the killer in this scenario. Yeah, Takumi, it's your turn.
Somebody has to do it.
I'll be back in later stream. It's probably for the best. Sounds good. I mean, I'll be live on Wednesday, so.
Yeah. This is it. You're finished.
Bye bye. Sorry that today's stream is unfit for ya. I don't know what's going on in these routes, but they really like this nighttime scene. Or just the sky scene in general. At night, 8 of us who had fought the defensive battle held a small victory party in the cafeteria. We discussed who deserved to be crowned MVP and who had the coolest looking finishing moves. Everyone talked and laughed pleasantly as we reviewed the battle together. Even though a fellow comrade had been killed just 2 days ago, the adrenaline rush of victory had us in high spirits. And then they showed up. 5 members who hadn't taken part in the battle. Hunger pangs got better of your suspicions.
Sorry, but we're not in the business of beating losers here. None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. Come on, don't be like that. It's just food. What's the big deal?
We're here to poach your food. And what are you here for?
Just thought it would be right to not even say thanks, you know?
Thanks? For what? Thank you for saving the Academy and us.
Yes, thank you.
The bottom of my worthless heart, thank you. There's no need to be so formal. I'd rather hear you say you'll help us out in next battle.
Those are 2 different things.
Yeah! I still think Mr. Sumino stinks to high heaven. We ain't gonna be lifting a finger to help until he can prove his innocence.
Not to show us concrete proof that he wasn't the killer.
Your stance hasn't changed since last night, then.
Basically, you want us to find the real murderer.
Yes, that is if you could find one, since Takumi may very well be the culprit. The party ended soon after we all went back to our own rooms. When I did, I found someone waiting for me there. Hi! Oh my god, it's been so long since we've seen you! That's what I was saying, it's been a while! Hello, it's been a while. You, why? No, wait, I get it. You have clues to identity of the real perpetrator who killed Gaku 2 days ago. And you're here to share them with me, right? Sadly, that's not what I'm here for. I'm aware that one of your friends, Gaku Maruko, was killed by someone. However, I wasn't there when it happened, so I didn't witness the crime. I'm far from omnipresent. While I am able to move instantly into any location I have in mind, I don't have full knowledge of everything that goes on in this academy. That's too bad. What are you actually here for, then? To inform you of something. I'll keep it short. I'm not feeling very well right now. I'm having a glitch where I have every charm, but how do you say that name again? Salubra is refusing to sell me her blessing? Weird. You know what to do. Look up your exact problem on Reddit, Guinea Beast. That'll solve it.
Huh?
Not feeling well? In what sense? Right, you can't tell because I'm in this form. Basically, I'm sick. How'd that happen? There's a particular space known as blood space in this world. What the fuck are we talking about? It is a distinct space filled with cryptoglobin energy, and however, malicious aura from the future has been seeping into a certain part of that space. My true form, the baby, is being badly affected by that aura. You are aware the baby's body is also filled with cryptoglobin energy, yes? That's why the malicious aura is also encroaching down the baby's body. I'm sorry, what exactly are you trying to say? To put it simply, a source of evil intent from this timeline is invading the baby's body. Oh, that leaves me more confused than ever. Then what should I do? What can I do to help? Can I bring the baby some medicine? If malicious aura is causing this, I should be bringing an exorcist, right? The only cure is to solve the case in the future that's causing this.
Huh?
The case in the future? Not what happened to Gaku 2 days ago? I did mention the malicious auras coming from the future, didn't I? Solving the what the fuck are we talking about? Solving the case that produces that aura is the cure to this disease. When all is settled, the baby's body should make a full recovery. Yes. This also means I won't be able to show myself to you for a while. No, ghost boyfriend! That's what I wanted to tell you today. So I won't be able to talk to you for a while. Please, don't look so sad. This isn't goodbye forever. It's just... you must solve this future case yourself, Takumi. And we'll be able to see each other again. I'm counting on you. And with that, the ghost boy disappeared from sight. Future case.
Hey.
What case, though? Wait, does that mean there's gonna be another murder? No, he didn't mention anything about the case being a murder case. I prayed that it would be about something completely different. I never wanted to see something like that again. She didn't have enough aura. She told it to me, but she was saying like, you didn't get all the charms, you refused to actually sell me the blessing. I went in Soulmaster, now she sold it, I don't know. I don't know, man. Weird game code, if anything. Days of accumulated stress and fatigue finally got to me, and I ended up sleeping through the morning like a log. When I finally woke up, it was afternoon. In fact, the sun was already sinking into the horizon towards the west. That was the exact moment the shrill sounds of sirens blasted around me. The sound immediately dispelled the heavy fog clouding my brain.
Intruder alert.
What? Why now? I mean, it just came yesterday. Are they attacking us 2 days in a row? And it's only day 8. The next battle should have been on day 17. Time was changing. For some reason, it was starting to spiral completely out of control. I'd better get going up to the war room. I rushed frantically out of my room. Oh, Takumi! Now you show up. Everyone else is already here. Sorry, I came as quickly as I could. Everyone who took part in the battle yesterday, in case you misunderstood.
The Frightened Five won't be showing up today either, I assume. Are you still harping on that?
You must go out and meet the enemy forces immediately, Sir Takumi. Yes, of course. Let's do this. Initiate defensive battle. Let him stab himself real quick. And I get to skip the battle. Yay! Yippee! Ow, I just hit my hand on my desk.
Time is money, and they've certainly wasted a lot of mine.
I can already feel the nice warm shower waiting for me.
Careful. The battle isn't over yet. Look over there.
Oh, we've seen this before. They like merge.
Hear me?
Two gaps, two gaps.
Is that Little Black Riding Hood?
Why did this name pick up in this route?
Was the convenience store closed?
Went there yesterday, found it closed, and they're now on their way back. Is that the story you've written for them? How far is this store?
Ignore Little Black Riding Hood and focus on dealing with Pakron first.
Shit's so dumb. Yay, I won! Yay!
Well, that was surprisingly easy.
The Holy Jumanji sword has not had her fill.
Holy Jumanji?
The Holy Jumanji sword!
We still have to deal with them.
Zombie pointed where the figure was dubbed Little Black Riding Hood stood. The aura farming. Began walking toward us with slow deliberation. Then they pulled back the hood, revealing...
The Supreme Commander.
Whoa, no way,
was her
Veshnes,
all
who
along.
could have known? I didn't know that at all!
Who?
The one who's leading the invader army, remember? I told you guys about her before.
At that, the Supreme Commander brought up her hand to her mask.
Among my people, I am known as Veshnes.
You're vexed about your looks, therefore the mask?
Did not mean to... like that.
No, I am not.
But you're so much uglier than I am!
Goddamn, Moko!
Not the best line to spout in this day and age.
More importantly...
How is it you can understand us?
Ah, I see. So you know nothing either. To think I came all this way to scope out the reason behind the change.
What change?
The change that took place several days ago. All of a sudden, my soldiers started gaining immense power.
Whoa, I totally didn't know this.
At the same time, we became capable of understanding your language.
We looked at each other in confusion. Kyoshika was the one who spoke up.
Her words confound me, but she would be the chief villain, yes? Should we be able to defeat her, will this war not end immediately?
That's right. We can end this right here and now.
Such interesting creatures. I had intended to stick to the appointed days and let you entertain me. And well, I suppose picking off 2 or 3 right now matters not in the grand scheme of things.
Is that a challenge? If so, you're on!
Veshna slowly started walking towards us, getting closer and closer with each ambling step. But before I could do anything...
Hold your horses!
What is going on?
Takemaru! Why are you?
I was watching y'all fight from the rooftop. That ignited a spark in me. And before I knew it, I was here.
Without waiting for a reply, Takemaru turned to face Veshnas.
Hey! You said your name was Veshnas or something? Ain't fair for us all to gang up on you. So how about a one-on-one with me?
Takemaru, that's not a good idea!
Shut up, Marshmallow Face!
Okay.
Marshmallow?
I let Veshnas rock my world. You know, good for you, Potato. Good for you. I think there is a Veshnas route, actually. At some point we can do the Veshnas dating sim.
If you insist, you shall be given an express ticket to the River Styx, where I suppose you could apply to serve as a boat rower.
Save that ticket for yourself, bitch! I hope you packed your bikini.
What the fuck?
Oh wait, it just fall right off your flat chest, huh?
You really got her there, but man, you couldn't be more lying there. Takemaru.
It's you or me, Veshnas!
What the fuck is happening? Takemaru hurtled towards Veshnas on his bike, but the very next moment, Veshnas unleashed a powerful sidekick that sent him flying. She immediately leapt into the air, switched her sword in the other hand, and angled it at the fallen Takemaru as she dropped it down. Like a chopping board at that point. When I next opened my eyes, what I saw was the sky. What I felt was a searing pain across my back. I heard the gurgling sound of cryptoglobin gushing out of my body from a wound.
Takumi? Why did you...
Oh, now I remember. My body had moved before my brain did and made its way to where Veshnas would have landed. I threw myself over Takemaru to shield him from the blade she had pointed at him.
Self-sacrificing acts are
Rip
such
bozo.
mood dampeners.
You motherfucker!
There's only so many cases of canonical, as in canonical, as in like not dying in battle deaths. I can think of for Takumi, and now it's gonna be this one. The one route, I don't remember which one it is, but he gets his head fucking chopped off. And then comedy route when he keeps fucking exploding.
That strike just confirmed my suspicions. Watching paint dry is going to be more fun than fighting you in your current state. Like kicking a helpless puppy. What is the point of that? I shall grant you the gift of time. Use it well and gain more power. Perhaps you shall be able to provide more entertainment the next time we meet. Until then... one more thing. I will be taking Pakron's body back with me, lest you desecrate it like you did with Mervram's corpse the other day.
Desecrate?
You absorbed his cryptoglobin. That is an insult of the highest order amongst our people.
Girl, we all know you don't gaff.
Never will I allow it to happen again. Farewell.
The sound of Veshness's footsteps faded away, and I heard heavy stomping getting closer, as the others ran over to me.
Takumi! Sir Takumi! Are you okay? Stay with us.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Just but a scratch.
Takumi?
Takumi!
Yay, battle won! Oh, hey girl! What the hell? When I came to, Nozomi was right in front of me, and it was pitch black. She didn't seem to notice I was awake.
Nozomi.
I called out to her softly, and in response, she... Oh, left her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room a few times before finally coming to a stop. And then she just stood there in a daze. Nozomi, girl, I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. She was nervous. Are you sure you should be doing that? What do you mean? Your injuries were so severe. You've been out for 13 days? Okay, I didn't know what day I was on, so I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Y'all, I'm gonna be so real. One, that technically would have been battle, so you would think that the Revival-matic would work, even in the context of this being like, oh, it doesn't work if it's not in battle. So were you guys not able to just like kill him and then let him revive, or like, I don't know. Weird Revival-matic logic here, but like, guys. That means today is... it's day 21. What time is it? Almost time for the nighttime announcement to play, I think? What a horrible time to wake up. I doubt I can fall back asleep now. That's what you're worried about? What are you doing here anyway? Nursing you back to health. For 13 days? No, we've been taking turns. It just happened to be my turn today. I see. Sorry for the trouble. It's no trouble at all. Wait, I need to go tell everyone you're awake. She dashed out of the room immediately after that. Is she gonna call everyone here? This room's not really big enough for that. Decided to get up and go meet the others instead. A short while later, everyone else came running over, frantically. No, not everyone. Only Takamaru, and the 8 who joined the battle on day 8. Takumi! Takumi! Sir Takumi! How are you feeling? At Tsubasa's question, Yugami marched closer and started poking and prodding at various parts of my body, and eventually... He's good. All is well. Yo! Takumi's back in business! You deserve a little title belt for this. Nice going. What a relief. Everyone started loudly expressing how happy they were to see me awake.
We were seriously considered killing you if you didn't wake up for another 3 days.
What? Revival-matic could have brought you back to life and full health. But none of us wanted to be the one to do the deed.
That's why we waited to see if you would recover by yourself.
Oh, okay. I'm glad that worked out. Lips turned upward into a smile. Where's everyone else? I told them you'd woken up, but they didn't want to come visit.
Those people have no heart.
Mayhaps they're still of the opinion that Sir Takumi is a killer. Nobody else got killed after one incident, right? It has to be because the real culprit has already found a way outside the wall of fire. That's one possibility. However, this fact also adds the case against him. Nobody got killed while Takumi was unconscious. Therefore, Takumi is the killer. That's fairly likely what the others are thinking. I can't believe this. I shook my head helplessly. It didn't matter. I decided to just put them out of my mind for now. The more important thing is, what happened in 13 days I was out? Were there any enemy attacks?
Only one on day 15.
The 8 of us fought them off. Veshness showed up in that battle as well. But we blew her to Kingdom Come with the Undying Flame Bomb crafted by Lady Tsubasa. Wow, that's incredible. Beating Veshness would just hate the 8 of you. Everyone had a proud smile on their face. Wait, that means Takamaru fought too? Do you even need to ask? I really thought I just fold my hands and stay on the sidelines after what you did. So you're no longer suspicious of me? For now, I'll believe you. Sorry about before, by the way. And thanks for doing that for me on day 8. You seriously saved my life. It's fine.
Also, I needed to tell you about Nigo.
What happened to him? It's most unfortunate. Nico, he's gone.
Huh?
What? Why?
We got worried, so we went to Second Last Defense Academy to check on him. But the school had been completely destroyed, and Nico's remains were lying in the debris.
The same as we saw on the other route. And we discovered a memory chip with an event log that's Bossa decrypted for us. Turns out Nico self-destructed. Self-destructed? He did it to create a massive explosion to kill the invaders. During an attack, I had hiccups. Oh no. I have a suspicion that the loss of Sire, his superior officer, may have played a part in that decision as well.
Nico was really attached to that Sire guy after all.
It may have been his plan all along to remain behind and follow him in death.
Nico was such a nice guy, his loss will be greatly felt.
Heavy suffocating silence filled the air, though it didn't last long. It was broken by the sound of the usual nighttime announcement. Blah blah blah. And then a few seconds later.
Intruder.
Okay, bro.
Ah.
I literally just woke up from a coma. They sure know how to pick their timing. Which is exactly why you'll be sitting this one out. I can't just stop it. We'll be fighting hard to make up for ya.
Stay snug in bed, convalescent.
That's probably not how you say that word. Convalescent. Convalescent. No, I'm fighting too. Why are you being so stubborn?
Hey.
Because I'm the leader of the Special Defense Unit. Come on, to the war room. I immediately started running. Oh, wait, Takumi, oh, for goodness sake. Everyone here? Then let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out. Always funny to skip that little part there. Blah blah blah. I should be able to skip this, I think. Yeah.
Has your lust for blood and battle been satisfied, my holy Jumanji sword?
No! I need a lot more than this! More blood! More!
What is wrong with her?
Huh, I didn't know the Holy Jumanji sword talked like that.
I'm more concerned about where the commander is!
They couldn't have only sent those minions. The commander must be lurking somewhere.
Oh, it's this one, but we don't have the twins.
Oh my! What is all the smoke?
Smoke? Or maybe poison gas?
I'm gonna miss when she was dead most of the time now. Why? You don't like Kyoshika? She's so silly.
It's just mist, guys. M-I-S-T.
Fine water droplets floating in the air that's harmless to the human body. Wait, I remember this mist. The person hiding behind it should be...
It's Ava!
Yay! The mist is gone!
Yay! I don't know how we did it, but
Everything
yay!
clearly now.
Look over there!
Is that?
Yes! That's the commander for this battle!
Hey girl, hey!
Here we go.
Two gaps, two gaps.
Victory is ours this time.
That was a tricky enemy.
What are we gonna do with her?
Everyone should look at the commander.
Please, don't kill me.
This is the same like
My
every
name is
time.
Ava, the paragon of nature.
Ava?
I didn't know why, but I felt like I'd heard that name before.
Please, spare me. For the love of God.
Ava put her hand up to her mask. Oh, and we don't have Siri to brainwash her this time. And in a smooth moment, took it off. Hey girl, hey!
The same as Veshnas.
She looks just like a human.
No need to pay her appearance any mind.
What? Why?
Because she is to be executed.
Okay, sorry, I got distracted. Apparently the reason why W Plays is down is because there's been a data breach. That's fun. Hello, Boot. Hi. I'm looking at it. I'm trying to like find information about it because I saw something like I got a little notif about it. And most of it's just people fear-mongering about it, or this person's like, do not use it, because they'll get your email, your passwords for your Discord, change your passwords on everything, and I'm like, yeah, okay, data breaches are bad. It's good to update your passwords. But it's not like all your accounts are just gonna start being hacked, guys. It's okay. How you doing? I'm doing good, though. And apparently, this is a screenshot of the Discord. I'm not in the W Plays Discord, but there is a leak, but it should not leak anything, like user information or payment information. Sucks that this happened, because I know it's such a fun project and people are deciding to be assholes about it, but... It's most likely, it seems like most likely people will only be able to see, email and, location of the drawings, because you could accidentally, like, get into people's accounts, so... There's been another update, hold on. Receive reports about possible data leak. As a precaution, we temporarily took the servers offline and investigated it thoroughly. This was about an hour ago. There's no evidence of a data breach. We do not store any payment info on our servers. However, we identified a fixed session issue where a small number of users were logged into different accounts after refreshing the page. This was caused by a session token refresh error and only affected sessions older than 15 days. Okay. So, it's not as extreme as some people are thinking it is. Obviously not great, but it turns there might not actually be a true, breach. Sorry, I was curious, I just had to look that up real quick.
No. Spare me. Please. Please don't kill me. I'll be useful. I can give you lots of intel. I'll give you anything. Just please, spare me.
As for socialize with family I don't know very well, I am so sorry, Guinea Beast. That is like worse than death. That's evil. I hate socializing with family I don't know very well because it's always awkward and weird. Low key. I kind of ended up ghosting him, but my dad for today was trying to invite me to like a company picnic. And I've gone to them in before, like his company picnics that he does, and it's like, it's in theory fun because, you know, they have games and stuff and it's socializing and everything, but every time I went has just been me sitting awkwardly by myself doing nothing, and I didn't want to do that, so I kind of ghosted him and just didn't go. And I'm like, I didn't want to go today because that's what it would have been, was me awkwardly by myself. And my dad tried to say, like, because I said, like, the other day when he first invited me, I was like, I don't know, I'm hesitant because usually I'm just alone and by myself the entire time and it's not fun. But then he was like, well, name of my baby brother who's like 3. He was like, well, he won't let you be alone. And I'm like, that's great, Dad. I don't want to hang out with a 3-year-old all day. Sorry. Love my brother. But if my only socializing options is a 3-year-old, I have a dog I can play with the whole time. I don't want to go. You get it. You get it. Or I just become the stereotype of young family member and I'm on my phone the whole time.
So the lady insists. Any thoughts?
A dramatic bluff if I have ever seen one. Any intel she provides is bound to be full of fabrications.
I'm not a baby! That's literally what I just did, yeah. But you're saying that as if you're like a whole ass old man. Okay, old man. Does your back hurt?
No, I would never. I only speak the truth.
I think we should kill her too.
Why?
Surely you understand why we would hesitate to trust the words of the enemy.
You'll say something sweet to suck up to us, and then turn around and betray us the first chance you get.
You're all being so awful. Why won't anyone believe me?
Ava kept pleading with us, her face filled with a woeful expression. Hiriko glanced her scornfully before speaking up again.
Takumi, you're the leader, so you decide.
Everyone turned to look at me, waiting for my reply. At that moment, I could suddenly feel extra eyes on me. I traced the source of the sensation up to the rooftop, where I could see the 4 other members, Darumi, Shoma, Ima, and Kako. Killing Ava now would make them more wary of me. After all, their suspicions were rooted in the fact that I had killed Ato. If I did the same thing now, that would undoubtedly cement the image of me as a heartless killer in their minds. I wanted to avoid giving them that impression. No. To be honest, even if those 4 hadn't been watching.
Please, I beg of
Save
you.
it, the MILF!
Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
I could never kill someone so earnestly pleading for her life. It just wasn't right. I felt ashamed for even allowing myself to consider deciding the fate of another person through, calculating what would benefit me the most. So I looked into the eyes of everyone present and said,
Let Ava live. We'll imprison her here and interrogate her later.
You gotta be shitting me.
You truly believe that to be the best
Yay! MILF not dead!
Yes.
I think you will regret this.
I won't. Because I'll hold myself fully responsible for making it work.
Very well. Our leader has spoken. Thank you. Thank you. Mr. Leader, your name is Takumi, if I remember correctly. I can't thank you enough for this, from the bottom of my heart.
Ava was choking on her words and bawling her eyes out. The next instant, intense pain spread through my back. The voice acting. Forcing myself to join the battle when I hadn't fully healed, I reopened the wound. A sharp pain shot up my spine. Takumi's fucking dead. I crumpled to the ground, unable to exert any strength at all. A hazy veil hung over my mind, blocking me from making out what others around me were saying. I slowly slipped into a sweet, silent serenity. Rest in peace, Takumi, he's fucking dead. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh! I was gonna be- I'm happy that Seirei's still dead, so we can get, like, some more of regular, Ava for now. Hey girl! I woke up to the familiar sight of Nozomi sitting right in front of me. This time, she noticed right away that I was awake and... Led to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room, even longer than last time, before finally coming to a stop, and then she just stood there in a daze, watching the entire scene play out before sitting up. Okay, I was like, I didn't pay attention to what day it was, so it's been, I think, 3 days? Why are you so surprised? I mean, this exact same thing happened before? But you were out for 13 days last time! It's only been a little more than 2 days this time. Can you blame me? I mean, today is day 24. What time? Well, I guess I don't need to ask. The morning announcement just played. Nozomi nodded. Are you feeling better? I'm fine. Stop putting on an act, okay? Remember what happened during the last defensive battle? I do. As long as I don't force myself to fight like that day, I'll be fine, see? Really? Yeah. Despite my confident reply, Nozomi still seemed unconvinced. By the way, what happened to Ava after I passed out? Well, she refused to tell us anything. What? But she promised to give us intel if we spared her life. You remind her about that promise as well, but then she said... I'm not gonna tell you anything because of the offer. Share intel was made by Takumi, your team leader, not you. That's what I was gonna say. He probably only wants to talk to Takumi. And that's why she's refusing to say anything until you can go talk to her, I guess. Damn it. What's she trying to pull? Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria together, where the other 7 who had fought in the battle 3 days were gathered. Hey gang! When they saw me, there was a lot of shouting, squealing, cheering, and happy noises as they congratulated me on my recovery. Although it felt a little more subdued than the reactions 3 days ago. Then again, I did wake up from a 13-day coma that time. Still, the celebration went on for quite a while. I ate my first meal, like what's only for now, in a long time while being surrounded by their warm, welcoming voices. They all love Takumi. I'm sure this will go completely normal and fine for the rest of the time. I went back to my room for a break. Now then, there was really no question what I was going to do next. I had to find out who Gaku's real killer is. I didn't believe the real killer was one of us. That meant I had to find out some way to prove that the killer was someone from outside the school. In any case, if I could prove my innocence, I could regain the trust of the 4 holdouts. Then they would join the future battles. Guess I should start investigating. I said it was time to pay everyone a visit and ask questions. Investigation section. Oh, it's raining! It's actually been a long while since I've seen any rain. But I also haven't been going ow a lot. Let's talk to these 2 first. Tsubasa. Tsubasa I get, but what are you doing here, Takamaru? She said she's found something cool, duh. What is it? There's a box of junk inside this garage. I rummaged through it and found this! What is that? It's a voice changer. See that patch on the tip of the cable? Stick it to your throat and you can use it to freely change your voice anything you like. Convenient that we've never seen that in the past, but also I'm nervous to see what that's gonna end up being used for. You can go higher, lower, or smooth as better. Also, if you have a sample voice recording that's long enough, you can make yourself talk with that voice too. Isn't it cool? Sure, but what's he even doing here? Oh, I wouldn't know. Maybe whoever used this place last left it behind? Who would that be? How the heck would I know? What are you doing here, Takumi? Oh, right. I told them why I was there. Investigating Gaku's murder, huh? I think you're looking in the wrong place. We don't have anything new to share. We're all fast asleep in our rooms when he died. They couldn't have possibly seen or heard anything or anyone suspicious. Any personal guesses? Like, do you know if anyone had a grudge against Gaku? They turned and looked at each other. Takumi? Are you thinking one of us is the killer? No, that's not it. I already told you. The culprit is an outsider who's already escaped outside the wall of fire after killing Gaku. Yeah, that's what I think too. I don't want to be suspicious of anyone anymore. I ain't gonna make that mistake again. Probably referring to the time when he suspected I was the killer. Okay, thanks for sharing your thoughts with me. After saying that, I turned to leave. I mean, there's no way the second Academy students are gonna know anything, but might as well talk to them, I guess. Kurara and Kyoshika, what are you two doing here?
So, this is where the Gaku person was killed?
It was weighing on our minds, and so we came.
Everyone here is such a dimwit, it's highly likely that they missed a vital piece of evidence or two.
Oh, so you're here for the same reason I am. Are you investigating the case as well, Sir Takumi? Yeah, do you want to help me out since you're already here? I want to re-examine the scene of the crime. We searched the room together, but found nothing of note.
Did you investigate this place immediately after the murder took place?
Yes, before we cleaned Gaku's blood off the floor, but we didn't find any clues that would bring us closer to the identity of the killer then either. How about the murder weapon? Despite our best efforts, we haven't found it. It's not in this classroom anywhere, or anywhere else in school grounds.
What about the threatening notes scribbled on the digital blackboard?
Was it erased? Yeah, it was making us uneasy, so...
That was a stupid thing to do!
We could have used the handwriting to pinpoint the killer. They weren't wrong. By the way, there's something I need to ask you. I asked them what they were doing between the night of day 4 and the morning of day 5.
Hey, are you suspicious of us?
Not really, it's just... I was sleeping in my room at Second to Last Defense Academy, of course.
As was I, in my own room, that is. I can't believe we're on your list of suspects. Look at me! I'm the very epitome of innocence! Hey, what's with that look?
I mean, have you seen yourself? More like the epitome of I've got something to hide.
You were talking about my mask, right? Are you telling me to take it off? No, absolutely not. The mask stays on no matter what anybody...
Right before she finished her sentence, Kyoshika, I like the sound effect, snatched her mask away, revealing Kurara's face. She held the mask up, high before throwing it on, onto the ceiling catwalk.
My mask is gone! My mask! Where'd you hide it?
Kurara kept looking around in a panic. It didn't seem like she noticed Kyoshika had thrown the mask away. That didn't really matter. What did was her exposed face. It's Kurara. Oh, no, I was just thinking how you looked the same in the other timeline, too.
Why would I look different? This is a face I was born with. I know you're trying to say this face is too cute to be natural, right? But I swear I never did anything to it. Who cares about that? Where's my mask? I feel naked without it. Don't look at me.
I believe I just saw Sir Takumi taking your mask somewhere.
Oh, that bonehead! Give me back my mask to be Takimaru!
Did I say Takumi? Okay, it's Takimaru. Oh. She dashed out the classroom, shrieking away. My, her actions are as adorable as her looks. I thought I'd run around like that for a while. Okay, Kyoshika. Kyoshika disappeared after saying that. Now, alone in the classroom, I doubted I'd learn anything new by sticking around. I guess I'd just go to. I might as well talk to Ava. I don't know if we'll get anything, but... Takumi, you've regained consciousness. Yeah, though battling with you is what caused me to faint in the first place. Sorry about that. You're actually apologizing to me? Why wouldn't I? You saved my life. I heard you were really standoffish to the others. That wasn't my intention. I merely said that I wouldn't be sharing any information if Takumi wasn't here. It was pointless asking Ava for information about Gaku's murder case, so I asked her information about the enemy instead. I'm here now. Tell me everything useful you know. Useful? Yeah, like the enemy's HQ location, invader types, number of troops, your war strategy. At that, Ava's face suddenly clouded over. I'm sorry, I'm feeling a little unwell. Feigning illness now? Give me a break. I'm not feigning, it's true. That wasn't what you promised. I came here alone like you asked, okay? Alone? Does it look like there's anyone else with me? No, that's not what I was wondering about. It's just, I never asked you to come alone. All I said is I was talking when Takumi was here. What do you mean? Whatever it is, I do not think I'm able to talk. Please leave me for now. It was clearly feigning illness, but there was something I could do to make her talk. The person's cell was locked. I won't be able to go inside without the key, and it's not like I can force her to spit out information I wanted even if I could.
Hey!
This is ridiculous. I cursed and kicked the pebble as I left the courtyard. Just when I thought it was out, they pulled me back in. What are these two freaks doing in the morgue? Hiriko and Yugamu, what are you two doing here?
Oh.
It's not the right word, the words, but you know, close enough. Drinking some water. Nothing questionable. I just always feel calmer next to dead bodies. That is extremely questionable if you ask me. I do not know why, but I just found myself wanting to come here. Normal people find themselves wanting to go into a morgue? It's a lot less questionable than coming to the morgue to feel calmer next to dead bodies. Even I can agree with that. Yugami put his hand over his mouth and giggled. What about you? Until then I was investigating Gaku's murder case. I see, so you're here to re-examine the corpse. I doubt there's anything new to discover. Yeah, but it wouldn't hurt. With that, I started investigating Gaku's dead body again. I didn't make any new discoveries, just like Hiriko said. What was the cause of death? Hemorrhagic shock, I think that's how you say it. How about the murder weapon? A foot-long blade. The shape of the wound seemed to indicate a kitchen knife of sorts. Have you found the knife? Not yet. Wait a minute, why is Yugawa suddenly acting all detective-like? I'm just curious, don't mind me. Let me see, you've already told us the estimated time of death when we were at the second last Defense Academy. Yes, between 1 to 4 AM on day 5. Before you ask, I was sleeping in my room at that time. What about you, Yugamu? What? What were you doing between the night of day 4 and the morning of day 5? Is that relevant to the case? I'm just trying to cover all the bases, please. Needless to say, I was in my room at taking the last Defense Academy during that period of time. Or perhaps I should say, I was in Dreamland for I was sleeping like the dead. Right. Why do you ask? Because... Are you hesitating to say it out loud? Then I will do so on your behalf. Because you are an assassin, Yugamu. Yes, there's certainly a reason to be suspicious, however, I'm much... chagrined? So many words I don't know. I do not revel in meaningless murder, and indiscriminate killing goes against my personal code. There's always the possibility that Gaku was someone special to you. Impossible, I've never met this Gaku when he was alive. Of course, I have no evidence to back that statement up. All I can do is wait for you to believe my words. I trust you. I didn't hesitate to answer because I had seen Yugamu and Gaku's relationship in the previous timeline. There was just no way they had met each other before this. His statement about not killing meaninglessly was quite possibly true as well. I know there's some people out there that ship, Yugamu and Gaku. Ugh. I stretch. I'm not really, like... I'm not a diehard for them. I don't see them, I'm like, ah, yes, my yaoi, but I'm like, if I see a ship art of them, I'm gonna like it. In his previous timeline, Yugamu never killed any of his allies and never showed any indication of that he wanted to. Your trust in me is heartening. He smiled a little, as he said that. Well, I guess I'm done here then. Thanks for listening to me. I do like, I'm a big fan of, obviously, Takumi X Eito is my #1, but I do also like Takumi and Yugamu, low-key. After thinking them, I turned around and left. Okay, so we're on this floor. Hey girlies! How's the Yuri? Hey guys, so what are you doing in here? You're listening to the calming sound of running water. Yeah, trying to make ourselves as comfortable as possible. Comfortable, huh? What about you? Oh, actually, I told them I was investigating Gaku's murder case. Well, that's got nothing to do with us then, right? That Margo was killed here between 1 and 4 AM, on day 5. Both of us were at #2 that day. Oh, in case #2 is in second last Defense Academy. Well, thanks, too long to keep repeating, so I shortened it. We've also taken to calling this place #1. Although its official name is Last Defense Academy, shortening to Last sounded strange, so we settled on #1 instead. Got it, thanks for explaining. Hey, are you suspecting us? Of course not. Actually, it's not completely impossible for one of us from #2 to have done it. You 107%ed Hollow Knight in 19 hours, 30 minutes. 30 minutes before the 100% speedrun completion achievement. Hell yeah! Damn. That's really fucking impressive, I can't lie. I as much as I like Hollow Knight, I don't think I could ever do, especially the speedrun achievements. Like, yeah, no. There's no way. What? any of us could have used the school bus to travel to and from here overnight.
Oh, now that you mention it. The bedtime is at 11 p.m. Someone could have set off at midnight after everyone else had fallen asleep. If they pushed the bus to its limits, it would have taken about 3 hours to get there.
Putting their time of arrival around 3 a.m. If they took only 30 minutes to finish the job, they could have left number 1 by 3:30 a.m.
And returned to 2 at around 6:30 a.m. Just before the morning announcement at 7 a.m.
Also, someone from number 2 coming here wouldn't have triggered the wall of fires intruder alert. That's true. It could have been faster, but I forgot there was an achievement. It's still impressive to me. Wait, and you're telling me this as members of number 2 yourselves? Oh, sorry for shooting my mouth off like that. It's just, you know, the incident doesn't quite feel as real to me because we never met the victim. Just in case, ask them what they were doing between 1 p.m. to day 4, blah blah blah, and 7 a.m. And expect their answers were the same. I was sleeping like a log in my room. Me too. Oh yeah, it just kicks me out. There's a lot of people in here for some reason. Oh, it's the people who don't trust me. Hey gang. What are you guys doing in here? My question, the 4 of them tensed up and looked at each other. Nothing in particular.
We're just bored, that's all. There are lots of things we can use to relieve our boredom in here.
After hearing the reply, I informed them that I was investigating Gaku's murder case. They were taken aback.
What? Are you out of your mind?
Gaku was killed in the early morning of day 5. Almost 20 days have passed since then. Why now? Because you guys said you wouldn't trust me until I sniffed out the real culprit, remember? Does that mean you're suspicious of us? I didn't say that. It's actually much better if I can prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that we're all innocent. The more people can confirm we're innocent, the sooner we can prove that the killer had never been one of us to begin with, right?
I see your point, but I'm afraid that'll be difficult to accomplish.
Why?
Nobody from Group 1 has a variable alibi. Oh, Group 1 isn't the original members of LEA's Special Unit Defense Unit.
I know all that, y'all.
There's Group 2.
Refers to the 5 members from Second Last Defense Academy. Wait, Sister Dearest, but you and I have ironclad alibis.
Because we were sleeping together in the same room, that doesn't hold any water from an objective point of view. It's just as Hiriko said. The testimony of a sibling doesn't count.
Miss Amamiya, you're distrustful of us too.
Isn't that you're jumping the gun here?
What if we looked at possible motives? Motives? Like, is there any among you who had something against Gaku?
Takumi, are you really expecting someone to say yes to a question like that?
Besides, if Mr. Gonzaki mentioned just, as Mr. Gonzaki just mentioned just now, Mr. Mariko was killed in the early morning of day 5. At that point, we had only known each other for 4 days. Hardly enough time to develop a grudge to get, deep enough to stab someone that many times over.
And that's the truth.
Yeah, I guess.
And that's why I believe there's no point in trying to solve this case by looking at motives. That murder was carried out by a lunatic. That's the only way for it to make sense.
Which means Bribes suspect would be
the craziest lunatic of us all, the man, the myth, the meme himself. Takumi!
Hey!
Why me?
Because you killed Mr. Atsuki so easily, just like that.
And without any proof.
How many times do I have to explain? You betrayed us in another future, and that's why!
Well, did you say that to the police?
Would that even hold up in a court of law?
I killed him to stop him from carrying out a crime in the future.
Does that sound like a good defense to you? It was the same old argument that wasn't worth repeating, so I didn't bother continuing. I simply sighed deeply and shook my head and left. I finished talking with everyone. That they didn't manage to unearth anything new. Well, nobody in number 1 had an alibi. They didn't have a motive either. Nothing's changed about this. But the 5 new members from number 2. I realized any of them could have been the culprit. They could have taken the school bus in from number 1 and 2 overnight. They could have also entered without triggering the alarm. All this investigation had done was throw more names into the suspect list. But the murder weapon was still missing, and the killer left no trace of this at the scene of the crime. In short, there are 0 clues to go on. How do I even continue in the investigation like this? I sighed and collapsed into the bed. The day drew to a close and night slowly took over. Zira's carefree voice faded away to the darkness, only to be slowly taken over by cold silence. It was in that silence that I found myself heading to a certain place, a courtyard. Where Ava was being held. I went closer to Cage and stopped just in front of it. Takumi, is something wrong? You look very tired. I'm not, you're just imagining things. Well then, why are you here? When Shoma was bringing food to me, he told me about Gaku. He also shared a lot of other things with me. I'm aware of your current predicament. You mustn't lie to yourself, Takumi. What? Truth is, you think the killer is among the 12 of you, right? No, I don't. Please, you can be honest with me. I won't tell anyone. I'm the only one you can remove as a suspect because I only arrived here 3 days ago. It's literally impossible for me to have killed Gaku. If I had managed to slip up in somehow without triggering the alarm, I wouldn't have stopped at Gaku. In short, I'm the only one in this school you can trust right now. You've come here because deep inside, you know that too. Am I wrong? You may be right. Words spilled out of my mouth before I could stop myself. I couldn't even be sure I had meant what I said. You and I are the same, Takumi. I don't trust my allies either. Especially not Veshness. Why is that? Had battle 3 days ago. She was supposed to send reinforcements for me. What are you saying? What do you mean Gaku is dead? Huh? They never came. She was using me as bait. Bait? She nodded and continued talking. She should have seen me being caught from where she was located. But she didn't do anything. Because that was her plan all along. Wait a minute, I thought Veshness was dead. That is what everyone seems to believe. But is it really true? I am of the opinion she's still alive somewhere out there. Takumi, here's the straight truth. There's a bomb inside my body. The detonator is on a joint on my left pinky finger. Moving it in a particular motion triggers an explosion. Okay, this is the first time we're learning she can suicide bomb us. Anyone sitting within a 20-yard radius at the time will be blown to smithereens. Please relax. I don't intend on going through with it. If I did, I would have a long time ago. Anyway, Veshness ordered me to do this. You get caught, put yourself up in front of everyone in the Special Defense Unit. I was not to humiliate myself by becoming a prisoner of war. But you didn't do that. My orders were to detonate in front of everyone. I was to blow up every single member of the Special Defense Unit. I didn't detonate the bomb when you apprehended me because the other 4 members were on the rooftop. I get it now. That's why you wouldn't offer any intel until after I came. But you came alone, which defeated the purpose of the request. You were all supposed to come together. That was Veshness' plan, huh? Yes, to allow you to capture me before detonating, taking out everyone in one fell swoop. That's why she didn't send reinforcements. Ava clenched her jaw and lowered her head, her eyes brimming with tears. Okay, I understand the situation better now, but why are you sharing this top secret plan with me? I wasn't lying when I was saying I was feeling unwell this afternoon. It was bothering me that much. I had to choose between lying to you and eventually killing everyone here, or telling you the truth and joining your side. Weight of the decision made me feel so ill. But in the end, you decided to side with me? Yes, because I could never portray someone who saved my life. One more thing. Your eyes. When I look into them, I sense something familiar. Something familiar? Solitude. It dwells within you. Those lonely eyes were what drew my heart to you. Her eyes weighed heavily on me. It felt like something I was trying desperately to keep hidden had been forcibly exposed. Yet instead of panicking, I felt a strange sense of relief deep inside. I may have been unknowingly putting a barrier between myself and the others because of my suspicions. It truly felt like Ava was the only one I could open up to because she was the only one I could say with absolute certainty didn't kill Gaku. By the way, aren't you gonna ask me about our army? I'm not in the mood for that right now. I probably wouldn't remember anything anyway. Then may I ask for a favor? Go on. Please. Return my mask to me.
Huh?
Your mask? The mask I was wearing on the battlefield. My people highly value our masks. We consider them a part of our, consider them as a part of us. Without it, I feel exposed. Fine. Your mask, right? Yes, thank you so much. After leaving Ava, I went back to my room. I had mixed feelings about our conversation, a chaotic mix of slightly relief, intense guilt, and great confusion.
Hey.
Ah! She definitely didn't say it like that. It's a trap! It's like, okay, I like Ava. We've just never really seen... I mean, there's the Ava route where she trusts us, but I'm like, does she truly trust us in this route? Is she playing us like a fiddle? Like, what's her goal? But I do personally trust her. Because I like her. With a loud cry, I jumped out of bed and resigned myself to a sleepless night ahead.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Blah blah blah. After waking up to the usual morning announcement, I walked out of my room straight into Tsubasa. Morning, Takumi. Heading to breakfast? Yeah. Hey, can I ask you something? What is it?
Huh?
Do you know what happened to Ava's mask? Ava's mask? Yeah, that thing she was wearing on the battlefield before she revealed her true face. Oh, that! It's being kept somewhere in the garage. Great, thanks. I'll grab it later. Immediately, after saying that, what the? The door to the stairwell flung open and Kyoshiki came charging over. She quickly ran over to us with a strained look on her face and said, "A body has been discovered!"
Huh?
Something disturbing has been discovered in the classroom on the first floor.
Huh?
Something... disturbing? You must come immediately. Everyone else is already on their way. Who's dead? I followed Tsubasa and Kyoshika to the classroom on the first floor, dashing inside upon arrival. Okay, no one's dead. Oh, but it's killing game time. What? No way. Not again. It was repeat of day 4. Somebody else had used red spray paint to write something on the digital blackboard again. The only difference was the content of this of the text. This time it said, "Let's play a killing game." Who found it first? It was I. Upon discovering the foul scene, I immediately set off to inform everybody of it. What were you doing here in the first place? Ah, yes, well, I had wished to retrieve Lady Sakura's mask before breakfast.
Huh?
It had been left on the ceiling catwalk since you flung it there yesterday.
Yoshika, you shall pay for this later!
Kurara was already wearing her mask. She must have retrieved it before the rest of us came running in. Who would write something like this? Isn't it obvious? The same bastard wrote the last threat. The same one who killed Gaku. Are you sure? The handwriting seems a little different. My dear sister's sharp perception pierces through everything.
Someone else wrote this.
Who? Wait, could it be Ava? No, I don't think that's possible. When I delivered breakfast to her just now, her cage was properly locked. Who has the key? I do. It's the only copy in existence. Also, there's a special IC chip embedded inside it that makes it impossible to duplicate. We can think about the author later. I'm more curious about what this killing game is supposed to refer to.
Which part of killing game is so hard to understand? It's a game where you kill or be killed. It still doesn't make sense. Who plays? What are the rules? Where? How? When? Why?
Mix those words up. Suddenly, Shoma raised his voice. Everybody, look, there's something on the teacher's desk. This looks like a tape recorder? I guess we should listen to it. It's gonna have the voice changer on it. I pressed play on an eerie sounding voice came out of the recorder.
The game has officially begun.
Okay, fucking Zero from Zero Escape.
Like the blackboard says, let's all play a killing game together. The name of this game is The Invader Hunt.
Gay ass little boys. The message continued. Anyone willing to participate should gather in the leisure lounge at 7 p.m. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. That is all. With those eerie words, the voice stopped. Silence prevailed. We could have heard a pin drop. We were all frowning, although nobody said anything. But the last note hadn't been a prank. Zero destroyed and Gaku was murdered. This note could have been written by the same person. His last words especially kept echoing loudly in my mind. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. By the way, Kako, you mentioned something about the handwriting of this message being different from the last. Maybe the culprit deliberately changed it. We should keep that possibility in mind. You're soon to be jumping to conclusions about two different culprits when the MO is the same.
So Gaku's murder is on the move again?
Basically, this could be from the same person who killed Gaku. If so, we might be able to find the true identity by joining the game, but that option came with major risks. The monster destroyed Siri and slaughtered Gaku was behind it after all. I joined the game despite the risks, or try to keep everyone safe as possible. We had until 7 p.m. to decide what to do, but it didn't seem prudent to delay our decision until the last minute. We're gonna stay united, all of us. For that to happen, I had to clearly express my opinion on the matter first as team leader. But what was our best option? Should we join the game or ignore it completely? I thought long and hard about what to say, and then I made my decision. And for now, I think once I enjoyed the Invader Hunt, I am officially on the killing game route. And being on that route, now I'm just gonna do whatever choices I want. Because as much as I want the polykill ending, that's like my dream. I don't know, is it my dream? But my goal of doing the killing game route. I'm gonna be getting every ending of it, so.
I think I'm going to join the game.
I'm determined. I've voiced my intention to participate.
Ah.
Y'all join me in this Invader Hunt? Oh, no. Have you lost your mind, Mr. Sumino? Participating in this shitty game like this would make us, just like Mr. Mariko, jumping into the fire and getting stabbed for it. Did they end up getting slaughtered just like Gaku? I know it could be dangerous, but I think ignoring the invitation would be even more dangerous. We have to escape despite the risk. Ichigumi, let's think about this rationally. Who knows what kind of monster's behind this? I think it'd happen if we joined the insane game like this, man.
Hey!
I more than understand the risk of participating, but I still want to know. I want to know who killed Gaku. I want to know who put us in this situation. I thought things would be different without Eito secretly manipulating us, but apparently I was wrong. Someone had destroyed Sire and killed Gaku, all in the space of one night. Gaku's death plunged us all into paranoia, and we haven't been able to come together since. We could possibly be doing this. Everyone, please, I'm begging you, even if just this once, come along with me. Please join the game with me. I bowed my head while shouting my pleas, trying to show them how serious I was, but I didn't get the reaction I was hoping for. Sorry, Takumi. I can't. It smells like a trap to me. I'm out too. There's something so vulgar about using a game to encourage murder. A group of strangers all killing each other without any love behind it. It's no better than a hedonistic orgy? Oh, did someone say orgy?
Oh, simmer down, you stupid perv! I'm out too. The audience hates see a team turn on each other like that.
Life may be worthless, but if I die, I won't be able to see my dog Leo again. This is bad. This is really bad. That's right, I'll be the only one playing. How do I convince everyone that this is the right move? What do I have to do? I can't say anything more.
Are you kidding? Sign me up!
There she goes. Oh, well, what?
I'm gonna play the game, obviously. I mean, duh. Obviously, Killing Game's about to go down either way. Finally, the god of Killing Games has smiled upon me and broken the chains, inviting me to this pitiful, tedious life. Anyway, that's what you're all going to join. It's mandatory.
Yeah, right. I'm not fucking doing this. We can't start killing each other. We're here to fight the invaders. Darumi scares me. Yeah, I can't argue against that. That's very fair.
Excuse me, if you guys keep acting like such wusses, I will get my Killing Game. I need at least a little double-digit player count or it's not gonna happen, and I need it to happen. I've been waiting for this my whole life. I'm so sick of this lame tower defense game. I want us to kill each other. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it! We're all gonna do it right.
Darumi, what the fuck is that word? Vociferously urged everyone to play. But the more she insisted, the more it turned everyone off.
An utter foolishness. I'm not entertaining this nonsense anymore.
Disgusted, Crowar left the classroom. The others followed soon after. If you want to kill each other, do it by yourselves. I won't stand for this. Sister Dearest and I are going back to our rooms. I've always wanted to storm out in a dramatic huff like this.
So cliche.
I had to go for a bit for groceries, so I shall lurk while I eat chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwich! That sounds so good. I want a chicken sandwich, guys. But all good. You missed a bit of Ava. We got her back into the story, and she's not brainwashed, so it's actually normal Ava now. And I like her. In the end, the only ones left standing in the classroom were...
Oh, what's wrong with them not playing? Like, defies the law of nature.
Myself, Darumi, and Hiriko. Hiriko, are you gonna play the game too? I'm shocked. I didn't think you would have any interest in something like this. Don't misunderstand me. I have no interest at all in the game itself. I just want to make sure. Make sure? Hiriko fell silent, refusing to elaborate. She doesn't tend to be secretive. Well then, the three of us will meet in the leisure lounge at tonight. A message said anyone willing to participate should gather in the leisure lounge at 7 p.m. Well, with so few participants, it's entirely possible the game will be cancelled.
No, my long-awaited Killing Game is slipping through my fingers.
Have I seen this Sprite-verse yet? Hiriko and I went back to our rooms, leaving Darumi behind to wallow in despair. Sorry, Dion. Invader Hunt. I was lying in bed contemplating this mysterious game that we're supposedly going to play. Why would whoever wrote the message invite us to join a game? What kind of game did they have planned, or was the announcement itself a trap? I was racking my brain, unable to figure out any possible intention behind all of this until suddenly... a visitor? Hey girl! Opened the door and came face to face with Darumi. Darumi? What's up? Hey, why aren't you saying anything? Darumi continued to stand there, not speaking so much as a single word. 1 minute passed, then 2.
3 people isn't enough.
Finally she spoke.
A killing game with only 3 people? That's just not gonna work. The joy of killing games that there are a ton of participants and a lot of dying. 3 people do not. What?
What the fuck is this?
3 people do not a massacre make. That's such a weird wording. I mean, forget Royale. It's not even a battle to get excited about.
This shit is not Fortnite.
It's totally impossible, like way impossible.
She was muttering to herself, but I more or less understood her point. So you're saying there's not enough people to hold a proper killing game?
I've literally been saying that this whole time!
Hey!
Really? I didn't notice. I got the feeling this announcement only exasperated Darumi's emotional instability.
Normies always do this. They're like so happy to do an athletic meet or a talent show or whatever. Because it's just a killing game. They're like, ew, no way.
That's probably because they don't want to die.
At this rate, I'm not gonna get my killing game. Can't have that. If it gets cancelled, it's so over. You have to help me, Takumi. Tell them how important this is and convince them to play.
Are you kidding? There's no way they'd listen to me. Even just now, they barely paid attention to what I had to say.
fine. Just stand in their doorway and keep putting on that peer pressure. They'll cave eventually.
You mean like what you're doing to me now?
I might be dumb and useless, but even I can handle staging a sit-in. I mean, I did stick around my parents' house for basically my entire life without ever running away, no matter how much my brother and daddy yelled at me to leave. Although I guess it was mostly because I didn't have anywhere else to go.
What do I even say to that?
Okay, you'll be in charge of convincing Takimaru, Shoma, and the twins. Your job is to flip them to willing players before we're supposed to meet. You have to get them to play no matter what!
I don't even know what voice I technically do for her, but I have a lot of fun voicing Darumi. Darumi stormed away without giving me a chance to object. And why is she so pushy? But now that she's asked, I can't just do nothing. I don't want the game to get cancelled either, so I guess I should try to encourage everybody to join. I'm supposed to persuade Takimaru, Shoma, Ima, and Kako, huh? Of the four, Takimaru seems most likely to hear me out. He looks like a hard ass, but at his core, he's a genuine kind. Maybe playing the listening feed sees that I feel strongly about this. Okay, the first one I'm going to try and convince is Takimaru. That settles that, now to think of a way to get him to join. He's probably against it because he's worried of what might happen. His concerns are valid. The monster who slaughtered Gaku is behind this, after all. I get why you want to avoid confrontation, but if we don't participate, we may never find out who's really behind all this. I can't let that happen. I want to catch whoever killed our friend, no matter what it takes. Gaku might have been a careless, sneaky goofball, but he was one of our own. He didn't deserve to die. I'll never forgive who killed him. I'm gonna find them, and I know Takimaru feels the same. Maybe I should get him to remember how he felt when Gaku was murdered. But how do I do that? How do I get Takimaru fired up again? How do you reignite the rage in someone's heart? But I'm trying to figure it out on my own. I should ask around and see if anyone has any ideas. Where are we going? Oh my god, I have to talk to everybody. Ava! Ava, help me out, girl! Ava's locked inside. What should we do with her? Oh, I clicked on the page on her. Takumi, did you bring it? Bring what? Hey, mask, you promised me yesterday. Ah, that's right. She asked me to give her a mask back to her yesterday. Sorry, Ava. I don't have time for that right now. No, I have been waiting so long. Takumi, are you gonna break your promise to me? You're mocking me because, you know, I'm just a helpless prisoner. Calm down. I'll be sure to bring you when I'm done. Just wait a bit longer, please. You promise? You really will? If you don't, I'll break down crying. She incessantly confirmed again and again that I would, she incessantly confirmed again and again that I would actually bring it. The mask must be incredibly important to her. Okay, that was it. Hey gang, just chilling in the morgue. Why is it letting me press on Ito? Darumi, what are you doing here?
Can't you tell I'm pretending to be a corpse? Duh.
A corpse?
If we're gonna play a killing game, then all of the useless nobodies like me are probably gonna die first. So I thought I'd better practice being dead. That way I'll be a cool corpse when the time comes.
I see. Good luck with that.
You should look at Gaku's body in practice too. He's a perfect example of how we're all gonna end up.
Oh, is that Gaku's? I thought that was Ito's. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Hey, bro. Igamu, what are you doing here? I came to chat with Ito. We came to chat with that Ito Atsuki guy. I'm terribly intrigued by him. Chat? He's a dead body. Corpses are surprisingly articulate. You can learn so much just by looking at him. I knew the moment I lays on his body, he was a brilliant assassin in his own right. Oh, I would give anything to have met him while he was still alive. That was my boyfriend that I killed. The moment I saw Gaku's body, I had an idea. This should work. I'm sorry, Gaku. I'm gonna have to move your sheet. I pulled down the sheet and draped over Gaku's body and came face to face with his brutalized corpse. Then I took off his jacket. It was splattered with blood and covered in countless holes. The criminal stabbed him over and over with a knife. I feel like I could feel Gaku's pain and agony just by touching his jacket. They won't get away with this. They're gonna pay. Fill my heart with a sense of duty and conviction. I show this to Takimaru. He'll remember how angry he was when Gaku was murdered. Crazy fucking choice there, dude. You're like, oh yeah, I need to convince someone to join a killing game. Yeah, let me show the deco of a dead person. Where the fuck are you standing? How'd you get Takamaro fired up, you ask? Takumi, you're asking the wrong person. My IQ is so low, it's a negative number. I couldn't possibly know. Can you stop this self-deprecation for a second and really think about it? What gets him worked up? I'm sorry, I have no idea. I'm too scared to think about anything. The invader hunt is all I can think about. They want us to kill each other. Shoma is completely terrified. It's pointless trying to question him further. Okay. Hey, gang. If you wish to know how to ignite the fire in Takamaru's heart, I recommend giving him stickers. Stickers? Well, Baka was messing around and put a cute character sticker on Takumi's custom biker jacket. He was completely overcome with rage. The fuck do you think you're doing to my jacket? It's the window to my soul. If you ever transition, you better damn well call me so I can kick your ass, Amanda Man! Takamaru is so fucking funny. Like, if you ever transition, I respect you. But that means we gotta fight, bro. That's exactly what he screamed at me. If I were to describe his countenance that day, he looked like an angry temple spirit or an active volcano. So indeed, a sticker will set him ablaze. I don't think that had anything to do with the sticker. I think it just got mad you messed with his clothes. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be useful, but I'll try to remember it anyway. Takamaru is very serious about his biker outfit. Noted.
Gotta get Takamaru fired up. Pro wrestling off. When you're locked in a Titan, exchanging pure soul energy with another fighter, your heart will be on fire. Come experience it for yourself, Takumi. I'll spar with you right now. Sorry, Moko, but no, it's not good. Too much of a wuss to put your butt on the line and fight? Well, yeah. Man, I picked the wrong person to ask. Moving right along. Right, who else do we got? Those two and Tsubasa. Okay. How to get Takamaru fired up? Isn't he always fired up? I mean, is he ever cool or composed? But don't you think he's been holding back a bit too much lately? Normally, I'd expect him to be the first to jump at the opportunity to do this invader hunt. I mean, even Takamaru has to hold back sometimes. I mean, how many of our friends have died so far? Ito, Gaku, and even Siri's just a heap of scrap now. What? What are Siri's remains doing here? I'm connecting what's left of him to the PC in the war room to salvage whatever data I can. I figured if I can access his confidential information, I can learn how to fix the corpse recovery drones, and maybe I'll even be able to get some information on whoever destroyed him. So you're basically doing an autopsy? Yeah, I'm sure even Siri regrets that this happened to him so suddenly. So I feel like I need to make his death mean something, at the very least. I felt my chest clench as I stared at Siri's remains. I'd never forgive who did this to him. I have to pay. My incredible rage was coursing through my body. Tsubasa, do you think I could borrow him? I guess so, but what for? I'm gonna show him to Takamaru. The person who did this to Siri was more than likely the same person who murdered Gaku. Takamaru might remember his rage when he sees this. I'm gonna say something. Oh yeah, I was thinking about the titles for ultimate titles again, like what they would be. I think Kurara would be like kind of like Togami. It'd be like ultimate like heiress or something. It's already a talent that exists, but Yugama would obviously be ultimate assassin. There's no hiding that. Kyoshika's like ultimate samurai or some shit. Moko's obviously ultimate wrestler. She practically is the ultimate wrestler already. But... Oh, if it isn't the village idiot right on cue. What is wrong with you?
What's your problem all of a sudden? Why are you so angry?
Obviously because you're a complete and utter moron. You wanna play some killing game? You're such an uneducated charade rat I could puke.
She is worried about you, Takumi. We were just talking and we think you're not thinking rationally. Takumi, it's not too late. You can rethink this. I know you have your reasons, but playing such a dangerous game is madness.
Even a sick necrophile like you should know a killing game is going too far. Try to pop our brain cells together long enough to generate a spark and think about why you shouldn't value your freak fetishes over your own life.
It's being unnecessarily cruel, but Kurara is worried about me in her own Kurara way. I appreciate the sentiment, but... Sorry, but I made up my mind. I'll gladly accept the risks for a chance to confront Gaku's killer, and nothing would change my mind. Okay, these should be enough to convince him. Gaku's jacket and Siri's remains. Holding on to them tightly, I barged into Takemaru's room. Hey, dude. Whoa, Takumi, what's your manners? You can't just let yourself in. Takemaru, sorry to spring this on to you, but I have something I want to show you. What is this? It's all fucked up and full of holes. Real dirty too, covered in dark stains. That's Gaku's jacket. He was wearing it when he was killed. When he was killed? You mean these stains are his blood? You asshole! Why would you show me this? Yeah, I know, nobody wants to see this, but we can't hide from it. It's got all these holes in it, see? Because he was stabbed with a knife over and over brutally. Motherfucker stabbed him this many times. God damn it, Gaku must have been in so much pain. Takemaru's eyes were bloodshot when he stared at the holes in Gaku's clothes. He was shaken with fury. Here's why I get him once and for all. And this is what's left of Sire. The person who did this was more likely the same person who murdered Gaku. Might have been a machine, but we know he suffered. He was torn to shreds. Takumi, what the hell are you trying to do here? I know I owe you one, but I won't hesitate to fuck you up if you're just here to mess with the bodies of all our dead friends. No, that's not it. I just wanted to ask you. Like Takemaru did in the eye. It's very likely that whoever is inviting us to play this game is the same person who killed Siri and Gaku. The killer who did this to our friends is throwing down a challenge. Move closer to Takemaru. Takemaru, listen to me. You sure you want to run away from this game? If you back down now, you might never get another shot at catching whoever did this. Okay, let him get away with this. I'm gonna kill him with my bare hands. I am not for a reason to play this game. What happens to Gaku happens to all of us, then it's all pointless. Crap, he's still not angry enough. Where's your rage? I'm gonna get Takemaru to join, and he's still on the fence after all of this. I'm just gonna have to make him even madder. Okay, we are doing this. I was like, we haven't done one of these, like, persuasion things in, like, a while.
I won't let Gaku's killer get away with it. I will get payback, but this ain't the time for that. Whatever this invader hunt shit is, it's obviously a trap. We got no clue what's waiting for us in the leisure lounge. We can't just take up a challenge from a killer.
The biker jacket's just for show? Fuck. I didn't press it properly, damn it. Blah blah blah.
I won't let Gaku's killer get away with it. But this ain't whatever this we can't just take up.
There we go. Fuck! I didn't let me press it again! God damn it! Thank God this is not that difficult.
We can't just take up a challenge.
There we go.
So, that biker jacket of yours is just for show, huh?
The fuck you just say to me? What are you, deaf? Said a coward like you shouldn't be wearing a jacket like that. Pastor, you ain't gonna get away with talking about my jacket like that. She reflects my whole soul. Oh, so the jacket's also a she. Shout out. Just like Yoshika said, Takemaru gets upset when you insult his jacket. So this is cool. Now's my chance to make him see it my way. Oh my god, that went all the way up. Okay, that's literally all I had to do.
Takemaru, you don't deserve to wear that jacket.
The fuck, man? I ain't called the strongest gang boss that's ever lived for nothing.
You? A gang boss? You don't seem like much of a boss to me at all.
What?
Think about it. You're literally cowering, even though the person who killed your friend is throwing down the gauntlet.
Maybe he would be like ultimate gang boss or something, where you think that he's gonna be like some leader of like an evil gang, but it's really they just do like community service.
I didn't know a gang boss could be such a fair weather friend and still get any respect.
Takemaru's face looked nothing short of demonic as he glared at me, but he didn't argue back. Must have him or her. He was at a loss for words.
Takemaru.
I bumped my fist against his chest, nearing his heart.
If you want to show me how a real boss acts, fight with me. Join me.
Please join the game with me.
Join the game with me.
Gonna bust my balls like that. I guess I can't back down. Fine, I'll do it. I'll join this fucking invader hunt or whatever it is and kill the bastard behind all this shit. Alright, work paid off. Takamaru finally agreed to join, but I didn't have the time to stick around and celebrate. I quickly left Takamaru's room and set off to persuade the others. Since I'd won over someone as influential as Takamaru, persuading the others went smoothly. I was like, thank God we haven't... We're not gonna see the rest, because I'm like, oh my god, it's gonna take so long. Huh? Takamaru said he'd join? If he had someone as cautious as Mr. Yokoshiji to just fall, then I guess the game can't be all that dangerous. If it was going to join, then I guess I should too. Having successfully won over Imakaku and Shoma, I'd met Dakota Darumi forced on me. And then night finally came. Game? Game. Game. Please. It fucking crashed! Thank God there's autosave, because oh my god, when's the last time I saved? It just fucking crashed on me! What the fuck? Is the killing game that intense? Like I had to kill my game first? Where's it putting me? Oh god. Okay, literally right where I was at. We're good. Thank god it auto-saved right here. What the fuck was that? That was evil. Arrived at the Leisure Lounge just before 7 p.m. and found that all the other Special Defense Unit members were already there. We've got quite a group here. Did everyone decide to join the game? Honestly, I never wanted to come, but Darumi rang my doorbell at least 10,000 times. She was so persistent, I just gave in. I was eating a snack in the cafeteria when suddenly Lady Darumi snatched my Holy Jumani sword. I pursued the scoundrel in an attempt to retrieve her, and when I suddenly found that I'd been lured here. Oh, the Holy Jumani sword is safe and sound, if you were concerned. You could say that I was, you could say that this was a real steal. Kyoshika, get that blade of yours to me immediately. I want to snap it in half with your entire spinal column. Why did you say something so frightening? Wait, what? Lady Kurama, you've come too. We were worried when you disappeared so suddenly, so we came here looking for you. Kyoshika, if you worry like that again, I'll drop a heel and right on the crown of your head and teach you a lesson. Oh, for the love of murder, it looks like we all been tricked into coming here. Darumi seems to have used some pretty underhanded tricks to get everyone to come. What a score! With this many people killing each other is just gonna be so much fun! Alright, it's almost time for the game to start! Who's gonna die first? Maybe me? I sure hope so! Everybody please kill me! Oh my god. Oh, make sure to bring all your infusers too! We're all set for the great slaughter to begin! She's so prepared, it's scaring me. Darumi seems thrilled at the idea of us killing each other, but I don't plan on hurting any of my friends. I'm not gonna let anyone else die, that's why I wanted to do this. It's almost time. What kind of person do you think is running this game? I'm kind of excited to see who the bad guy is. Time passed, and finally it was 7 p.m., but... For fuck's sake, nothing's happening. Nobody came. Nothing happened. The Leisure Lounge was quiet and peaceful as ever. Maybe the Best Buy gave up after saw a disgusting insect like me was joining. Or maybe that whole message was just a prank? Honestly, as anticlimactic as that would be, a safe conclusion like that might be for the best. Look, it's getting late. I'm out of here. No sooner than Takamaru said those words, it happened. Insects? Suddenly, an ominous sound came from out of nowhere. What is that sound? It's awful. My ears hurt. Hell, is someone revving a bike engine? No way! I've never heard an engine make a noise this horrible. Just listening to it is making me. Ugh. It sounds like a bunch of bees. Next is killing. You must feel you're killing yourself. You have to get really into the role. The unidentified sound grew louder and louder. Where's it coming from? I looked around for the source of the sound. That's when we happened to look up at the ceiling.
Huh?
What the fuck? Yeah, okay, dude, sure, what the hell? What? It's the same guy we saw before, but what is going on? Let me be greeted with an unbelievable sight.
Bees?
The hell? They're flying around with a bunch of big-ass bees?
Is that a spacesuit? Wait, no. A diving suit?
A bee parachute? I've never seen such a hideous mode of transport.
Eek! I hate bugs! Someone get me some bug spray stat!
The individual in this spacesuit gradually lowered their altitude. What the hell, man? Sure. He landed in the leisure lounge. You look fucking ridiculous. Take that helmet off and show us your face.
This is some kind of wrestling federation fast fighter. Love the costume. We gotta lose the bees.
We need to take this seriously. They might be with the invaders.
What if it's a commander?
Takumi, did you see the commander like this during your first 100 days? No, I never saw anyone like this. Never faced a commander who controlled bees, especially not one in a spacesuit. Hey, who are you? It's only polite to introduce yourself. Speak up, asshole. The mysterious person examined our faces without answering. Then they nodded, seemingly satisfied.
So good to see so many of you.
Okay, bro, why are you talking like that?
With so many participants, this killing game is sure to reach a screaming climax. The more lives there are to lose, the more spectacular the battle.
Their voice sounded unnatural. Perhaps they were filtering it through a voice changer. Obviously, they're filtering it through a voice changer, Takumi. Their face was obscured by their mask, too, so no guessing their age or gender. I'm just gonna use my normal voice because I don't know what the fuck to do here. I don't have a voice changer. Well done for deciding to join my game, Special Defense Unit Maggots. I commend your small act bravery. They commended us!
Yoshika, they're definitely being sarcastic or trying to provoke us.
We're so terribly honored, but who exactly are you? What are you doing at the school? I'm here to play my game with you, of course. I want to play a game. A nonary game. I'm a sponsor of the Invader Hunt. You may call me sponsor. Treat the title with respect it deserves. Sponsor. So this is the person who invited us to play the game, which means time is precious. I wish to start the game quickly. First, we hold the opening ceremony. Let me ask you one thing first. You'll never the sponsor interrupting the mid-sentence. Are you the one who murdered our friend Gaku Maruko? Strange threat was written on the blackboard the day before Gaku's murder. It perfectly matches this order of events. In other words, it was only natural to assume this was the person behind Gaku's death. Does it really matter who I have or haven't killed? After all, everyone else, many people die in this game. Don't dodge the question. I'm asking if you killed Gaku. Yes or no? Yes and no. There's no other way for me to answer. Told you not to dodge the...
Takumi, read the room!
A sharp voice pierced my eardrums. It caused me to cover my ears. Darumi?
I've been waiting for this day my entire life. I pretend to go to killing games every night. Beg to be released from the pointlessness of my life. Beg for me, my parents, my brother, my teachers to all die in gratuitous, gory style. My dream is finally about to come true. I'm gonna get the killing game I've always wanted. Don't ruin this for me. Don't you dare ruin my dream.
I was taken aback by desperation in her voice. You're a strange one. Are you that excited for my game?
Like you don't even know. Tell me all the messed up rules we have to follow.
It motivates me to hear you have such high expectations. Then allow me to explain the rules.
No, thank you. Not interested.
Kara interrupted and stepped forward.
I have no intention of playing your game. I refuse to even recognize it. You want us to kill each other? I never approve of such a vile game.
Don't be rash, Tomato Head. That vileness is what makes this game interesting. Might enjoy it more than you expect if you just give it a try. It's not often you get the opportunity to unleash your primal urges and kill your fellow man.
I told you, I'm not playing. I'm the
oh fuck, how do you say the word? Scion?
I am the scion of the all Suzuki family, the pinnacle of all Suzukis. It's fine for me to trample on the ignorant masses from high, but there's no way in hell I'm allowing someone to try and kill me as if we're equals.
Is there reviews participate?
That goes for at least half of us. Only one, there's only a few, oh my god. There's only a few mental patients here that want to play your deranged game. Kill me, she just got you a mental patient.
She means you too. All reviews to join will be eliminated, and I believe I made that very clear.
I believe you did.
Crora glanced down at for just a moment.
So go ahead and try!
All of a sudden, she was ready to fight.
Pull your filthy eyeballs out of your sockets and watch closely. Behold the all Suzuki family boxing technique. I'm gonna beat you in your ugly costume until you're so swollen you look like you stuck your head in your stupid bee's hive.
Crora assumed a boxing stance and steadily approached the sponsor. Hey, Crora, don't try to fight them alone.
I can handle this by myself. I don't sense any fighting spirit in this pathetic worm. They have the quintessential pauper aura. All talk and no action. One punch will do it.
Ignoring her warnings, Crora continued to close the distance between the sponsor and herself.
Hope you like the taste of noble fish.
She's about to die. Crora was about to unleash her deadly uppercut when it happened. Crora! Yeah, she's about to die. The bees that had been hovering near the ceiling descended with terrible cacophony of beating wings. And then... they instantly grabbed Crora and whisked her high up into the sky.
Put me down! Put me down this instant! These horrible things are so creepy!
Crora squirmed frantically, but they held onto her tight, refusing to let go.
Hello, Suzuki. I sentence you to being suspended mid-air. What a sight, don't you think? As they say, smoke and fools rise to great heights.
Who is this guy?
You can writhe and suffer for now.
Yeah, rest in peace, girl.
Ease your pain when the time is right.
Lady Crora! Give me back Lady Crora, you vile insect! Crora, what do we do? How do we get her back? She's so high up, even my mid-air attacks won't reach her. What do we do now? How can we save Crora when she's all the way up there? A sniper rifle might be able to reach, but this Kako has never used her anima before. Right now, there's no way for us to attack the bees up near the ceiling. In that case, we'll just have to attack the person controlling them. Ah! And I found myself running at full tilt, making a beeline, no pun intended, for the sponsor. I'm not gonna lose to anybody else. I let the determination take away my fear and carry me forward. I plunged my infuser into my chest as I ran. Give back! Okay, bro. I screamed as loud as the voice would and swung my sword down at the sponsor. It felt like it connected. My blade was gonna split them in two. For sure it wouldn't, yet. Tickles all you got, Takumi Sumino? How? Probably because he has this fucking mask on. What else do you think? Sorry, I'm looking at stuff on my phone. Give me a minute. Bow, 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 bow. Apologize, give me one more second. How? How Bioshock Man looked at you. What do you think of the new Homestuck series being made by Toby Fox voicing? I mean, it does not surprise me. Toby Fox is like besties with Andrew Hussey. It's just the actual just insanity of it. Also, okay, I was looking at the voice cast. I knew we were talking about Colleen O'Shaughnessy was in it. No one told me that Jeremy Lay was also going to be in it. I love Jeremy Lay. She's one of my favorite voice actors. I have like a signed print by her too. Like, no one told me Jeremy Lay was gonna be there too. But yeah, no, Toby Fox is funny as fucking hell. The fact that he's gonna be voicing in it, I'm actually really excited to see how he does it, even though I don't gap about Homestuck. Maybe I should finish Homestuck. It just got so boring. I tried reading it when I was like younger, but I also got bored, and so I barely got into it. But currently, right now, it's kind of rough because there's like nowhere to find where to read it because like Andrew Hussey's like low-key been like sniping it off the internet. Spencer was completely unharmed. It's simple, your power isn't enough to inflict even the slightest scratch on me. No, this has to be some sort of mistake. This has to be some kind of cheap trick. And try again, I won't stop you. Get some balls, beef fucker. Oh my god, he's Barlow! See how long you can keep up this tough act, huh? I'm gonna join the fray, Takumi. Combined our power level is like 2 million! We can get them, guys. We just need to save Kurara as soon as possible. Everybody. Even if we can't take the sponsor alone, we can if we all attack together. Brace yourself, asshole. What? Our breath synchronizing, we all left at the sponsor. He just has his fucking his fucking bike out here. Why is he a bitch? Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, the Andrew Hussey thing. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know why. It's either a good amount of hate for Mr. Hussey because he's because of the shit he's been doing, but taking down the fan archives. Yeah, I don't know why he's doing that. But I think he does deserve hate for that because why? What's the fucking point? Yeah, there's literally no reason to be doing that. He's a Venom to Toby Fox's Spider-Man! Yeah, he's evil Toby Fox. There's a lot of evil Toby Foxes. There's Sebastian Wolf. There's the evil Toby Fox who does AI music. As in his name's literally Toby Fox. It's just not the same one at all. There's Andrew Hussey. There goes the game. People are probably gonna die. That's how the game's going, but that's like the kind of the fun of it, you know? Andrew Hussey be like, I hate my fans, screw up spin-offs. Yeah, I don't know. I generally don't understand what the point is of erasing Homestuck from the internet. I don't know if it's because it's like, oh, just watch the animated series instead, but I'm like, I don't know. It's the media preservation in me where I'm like, there's literally no point in deleting it at all. Oh god. Omega Peak. I am very worried to see what you're talking about, Boo. Our breast synchronizing, we all left at the sponsor.
Take that!
You blackguard!
You're finished!
Like, we're Nozomi Kyoshika and I unleashed everything we had on the sponsor, and let me guess, it's gonna take 0 damage. We punched, kicked, sliced, pummeled. We tried every attack possible. We used every last ounce of our strength until we had no energy or hemoanima to spare. However... it tickles. Why? Why don't our attacks do anything? Are you immortal or some goddamn thing? You have the endurance of a wrestler to withstand my body slam. No matter how much we attacked, our opponent didn't even flinch. So it's far beyond the matter of strength or endurance. They were literally invincible. We can't give up. We must save Lady Kurara. My fellow warriors, just one coordinated attack and... Enough of this sideshow. The opening ceremony will conclude with Kurara Otsutsuki's death. There's the cruelty in the sponsor's voice as they point to Kurara, still hanging in the air. Yeah, she's about to die. Rest in peace, Queen. Oh my god. Okay, I was not expecting that. What? Oh! Okay, they just sucked up all the Teemo Anima. Apparently these fucking bees can do that. Sure, what the hell not, man. Cast her with tits! Sounds like it's such a landmark project just to delete for no reason. Stupid beyond belief. Is this permadeath? This is permadeath. She's gone. Her body was rapidly turning black. Is the swarm of bees draining her cryptoglobin? Lady Kurara! Man, rest in peace, Queen. Once they'd sucked everything out of Kurara, the bees dropped and her dried up husk on the floor. This is a killing game. It's just a murder. Doesn't make me get fun. The killing game hasn't started yet. Will she be missed? She's not my favorite character, but she is funny, so she will be missed. Yay, pink blood! This can't be happening. Lady Kurara can't be dead. Don't give up yet. Let's take her to Rifle-Matic. Nozomi, Moko, and Kyoshiko lifted up Kurara's corpse and left the leisure lounge, but... Oh, pointless. How can a baby be revived with not a drop of cryptoglobin left in it? Oh, pitiful that she would die before the game even began. She's ruined my schedule. Suppose I'll simply have to postpone the start of the game until tomorrow morning. Return here as soon as you're awake tomorrow. And might I remind you, there's nobody trying to escape. You know what happens if you refuse to play. There's something we could say. We'd be killed instantly if we try to resist. Never had any message come through so clearly.
A bummer, Grandma got the opening death scene. Must be nice, she died with so much drama. But it should have happened to me. Well, whatever, the game starts tomorrow, so I have any chances to have a nice gory demise. I wonder how everyone else is gonna die, who's gonna kill me. There's like so much to look forward to.
Jeremy's eerily, strangely innocent cackle rang out across the silent leisure lounge. Oh, sure, yeah, I'll save my progress. It's never just randomly given me a save point like that before, because usually they usually do that once I got an ending or whatever.
Up and Adam troops, time to ride!
Blah blah blah. Person pissed, but you will be missed. It's morning. I barely slept last night. I woke up over and over again, seeing Kurara's face when she died in my nightmares. I still plan on playing, I'm just curious. Yeah, because I split off here, so assumedly I'm confirmed on the killing game route. I don't know what that one leads me to. Rest in peace, Queen. They won't get away after killing my friends so horribly. If I could, I'd kill them right now. But right now we're too weak. We can't beat them. One poor attempt to revolt and we'd just be massacred. For now, we just have to obey. We have to play the game. I want us to come back to Leisure Lounge when we woke up. I heard after the Leisure Lounge. On my way to the Leisure Lounge, I came across Nozomi and Moko in the hall. Nozomi, are you okay? You're so pale. I didn't sleep last night. I just can't believe it. Kurara, she's gone. Kurara, I didn't know what to say. What could I do for her after she lost a close friend? We buried her. Make sure you say goodbye to her later, okay, Takumi? Yeah, I promise I will. You're not gonna get away with killing Kurara. I'll do whatever. They're not gonna get away with killing Kurara. I'll do whatever it takes to get her to whatever it takes to revenge her. But now's not the time. They're a bit too strong for us right now.
So we're gonna play this game for a little while and wait for our chance. For now, we just have to push all this grief down and grit our teeth, knowing how to bide your time is an important part of fighting. Zombie was barely able to hold steady her own 2 feet, and Mogo looked after her as they walked to the leisure lounge. I made a vow to myself as I watched Nozomi walk away. No matter how this game turns out, I'll protect Nozomi to the end. No, not just Nozomi. I won't let anyone else die. I don't think that's gonna go well in good old killing game route, Takumi. So I came back here to protect them and grab a hold of the future where I can find happiness. Drink the water. Unless I present to you the rules of the Invader Hunt. Once we're all in the leisure lounge, the sponsor began to explain the rules without any preamble. Rules are exceedingly simple. All I have to do is hunt the creatures known as invaders. You will gain points for every invader hunted, which will be tallied.
And reflected in the live rankings.
The names of everyone in the room were shown in this big screen, being held up by 2 bees.
1 round lasts 10 days. The person ranked last at midnight on the 10th day will be executed.
Okay, so that's what's going on.
Trained by my bees.
Executed, and Crowe's death was proof this was no bluff. They could easily kill us all. In short, we need to try and kill as many invaders as possible.
I'm glad we don't actually have to kill each other or anything. I mean, I'm not glad, but if we're just hunting invaders, then we just keep fighting defensive battles, right?
That's the same shit we've been doing anyway. Not at all. What you're doing is merely defending your base. Hunting and defending are entirely different. To hunt, you must go out of the playing field. You must go out. The playing field is the space outside the school. I'll receive points for any invaders killed at school, no matter how many. You can't get points anywhere in the area shaded red. That's anywhere within school grounds. That means if we want points, we'll have to hunt down the invaders wandering outside.
So we're being forced to fight outside the ring, then?
It's too much pressure. I'd like me to be forced outside like this. What happens if the invaders attack the school? Well, we're all out there. If Commander strikes when the place is empty, it's the end of the line. All I have to do is engage them before they infiltrate the school grounds. They say that a good defense is the best defense after all. A good offense is the best defense? I can't read. Then we can't stray too far from the school.
If we're not careful about how many battles we fight out there, we'll end up being disqualified for going out of the ring.
So we need to hunt in a place where we can quickly return to the school if something happens. I'm gonna track how many invaders we had down there. You're not counting on an honor system, right? Someone would definitely end up lying about their numbers. These bees will count your points. Whenever you kill an invader, they will count the points and report them to me. In other words, these bees will be monitoring our actions while we're out playing this game. Guess running away isn't going to be an option. And last but not least, the most important rule of all: you are strictly forbidden from causing me harm while the game is underway. Anyone who defies me will immediately become food for my bees. Finally, you're cool. Another tyrannical, one-sided rule, is it? Does this mean we can't resist, even if you use violence against us? Don't worry, I won't lay a finger on any of you. Game will immediately seize if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause. In other words, they won't hurt us so long as we do what they say. But you're the one who enforces these rules. If you turn on us, we're entirely without resource. I intend to run this game as fairly as possible, otherwise things would be very boring. I promise not to violate the rules. Please, trust me on that. There's nobody who can trust them, but we're in no position to argue. Now then, that concludes the explanation of the rules. There are plenty of other hidden rules, but I'm not so inclined as to give them all away at this juncture. Come up with a strategy on your own. Doing is learning. The sponsor looked at us, looked at all of us and shouted.
Special Defense Unit maggots, participants of my game, assume your new roles as proud hunters and claim as many invaders as you can.
Literally, what is going on? Who is this guy?
The invader hunt has hereby officially begun.
Without so much of a moment to prepare, the game was on. But I wasn't sure how I was supposed to handle our newly assigned task. I decided to go back to my room and prepare to leave the school grounds.
Invader
Hunt is a point-based hunting game. Decided to review the rules of the game. The rules themselves were simple. All we really had to do was hunt invaders. However, the game field was outside of the school grounds. Even if we killed an invader, if it happened on the school facility or in the schoolyard, it wouldn't count. Basically, no matter what we do in a defensive battle, it wouldn't be worth any points. If we wanted points, we had to go out, go exploring and hunt down any invaders we come across. But it's way too dangerous to constantly be fighting out there. If we died outside the school grounds, the drones wouldn't collect our bodies and the Revive-O-Matic wouldn't revive us. Death would truly be final. We had to be careful so we don't die, and if we want to do that, we should probably form teams. In a team, there's someone there to have our backs, and we could look after one another to keep each other alive. We need comrades if we want to survive. Okay, before I go out, I should find someone to partner up with. I decided to go talk to everyone and see if anyone would want to team up with me. Okay. For some reason, when I went to the roof, everyone was already out there. There was no sign of Darumi or Hiriko, but almost everyone else was there. Takumi. Oh, everyone, great timing. I just figured out a way we can survive this game. Do you mind if I talk? Everyone rushed over to me and explained the necessity of forming teams. So I think we should at least be in pairs. Trying to do this will trying to do solo will just end up in a game over the moment you take a lethal hit. Yeah, we're just saying the same thing. We should work in teams, I mean. We're actually just deciding the teams. In short, we're in the middle of a draft meeting. Coco pulled out a piece of paper with members of each team written on it. The first team is us boys and Sister Dearest. And, the second team is all of the girls. We might end up spending a lot of time together from now on, so we might be grouping up by gender would make sense. What we're worried about is Yugamu, who's nowhere to be found. He's a boy, but it's impossible he'd like to stick with Miss Kirifuji and Miss Magadori, as he's done up to this point. But if we put Yugamu in Team 2, then we should put Hiriko in Team 1. Miss Shizuhara is very strong, and we were discussing giving preferential negotiating rights to the weaker team. Preferential negotiating rights? This really is like sports draft. By the way, what team do you want me in? It would make sense if I was in the male-centric team, but you have to play alone. Nobody wants you. What? I was so shocked that my voice withered away amid exclamation. Why? Why am I the one being left out? Don't tell me you guys are so suspicious of me. I thought we cleared things up about Gaku. I didn't kill him, it was the sponsor. Isn't that obvious? No, we're on the same page. They're definitely the one who killed Mr. Mariko. They destroyed Sea Ray too. They're behind everything. Then why? Mr. Sumino, have you forgotten? You killed Mr. Aotsuki. Sure, but why bring that up again? He was a traitor. He had to go. Yet I grant you that he was still one of us. If you had a comrade who could kill another comrade without batting an eye, would you want to team up with them in a killing game? No way. You've got to be kidding. But... And whenever you do anything, someone invariably ends up dead.
You're cursed! Do us all a favor and get out of here!
You're more than cursed!
Damn!
You're the Grim Reaper!
They fucking hate my ass! The Grim Reaper? It stung, but I couldn't argue. It was true that I was a common denominator in all the deaths so far. I came back to the past and immediately killed Ato. And because I ignored the message on the blackboard on day 4, Gaku was killed the next day. And 2 days ago, I decided to join the game and encouraged everyone to join with me. Because of that, Rara died so brutally. If you hadn't convinced us to join the game, Lady Crow would still be with us. It's all your fault, all of it. I mean, I'm not even sure if that's true, because they said that no one who participates would be eliminated. Well, just anyone who participates would be eliminated. I wrote that wrong. So, assuming if you did participate, you would be already dead. So maybe I saved more people this way. Give her back. Give Lady Kurama back to me.
The blood of Lady Kurara is on your hands!
Kusha drew closer to me, letting out a pained cry. I couldn't bring myself to meet her eyes, which were now red and swollen from crying. Kyoshika, no! Roka put herself between us and embraced Kyoshika. That means Takumi won't bring her back. It'll just make it hurt even more. But! I know I gotta swallow your sorrows as part of fighting. You need to be stronger now. I'm sorry, Takumi. Kyoshika understands. I swear. She knows it's not your fault Korra died. She just has no outlet for her grief, so she's taking it out on you. I was so shocked that I couldn't utter a single word. I had no idea everyone had so much contempt for me. All I ever wanted to do was make everyone happy. That was why I came back. Where did it all go wrong? I swear, Lady Luck or Fortune or whatever the hell she's called turned against you the moment you offed Ato. We shouldn't have killed our boyfriend. It was homophobia. Now we're getting karma for being homophobic for killing Ato. Sheesh, so shit speaks for itself. Not even I can help you out there. Sorry, but you're on your own. Sorry, Takumi. One left one after another, leaving me all alone on the rooftop. I felt total despair. It's my first time being so obviously and intentionally isolated. I always had Korra by my side in TRC, and my mom and dad were always waiting at the dinner table whenever I went home. But now here I was, all alone. I would have to face this game of death all by myself. Nobody would ever want to team up with the Grim Reaper. But then I thought of something. That's right, Hiriko. So Hiriko in my mind's eye. On day 5, she took me to Second Last Defense Academy. I said we need to bring the second team to increase our combat power. I can never really tell what she's thinking, but she's a surprisingly caring person. She might be willing to work with me on this. Maybe I should ask Hiriko if she'll team up with me. Feeling a sliver of hope, I decided to stop by Hiriko's room. I was praying as hard as I rang her doorbell. Please, Hiriko, you have to answer. If you forsake me too, then it's all over. Maybe my prayers were answered because... Hey, girl. These guys need to watch the new Superman. They need hope injected into their brains. Admittedly, I haven't watched the new... sorry, I hit my desk. I haven't watched the new Superman yet, admittedly. But I've heard it's really good, so I probably would enjoy it, even though I'm not, like, crazy about DC. Takumi, what do you need at this hour? Hiriko, thank goodness you're still here. I was almost tearing up with happiness. I'm so glad you're here. So glad. The moment I met you, you stirred my soul. Can I go back inside? You're creeping me out. No, wait. Just hear me out, please. You're not about to try and tell me about the word of God, are you? No. Explain everything that just happened. I didn't leave out a single detail. I don't know why they called me the Grim Reaper, how no one would team up with me. So, you're already very low popularity, so now hit rock bottom then. It hurts when you lay it out like that, but in a nutshell, yeah. At this rate, I'll have to do the invader hunt all alone. I'm begging you, Hiriko, there's no one else I can trust. Please, team up with me. I lowered my head and pleaded sincerely. I believed that if anyone would lend me a hand to pull me out of my predicament, it would be Hiriko, but I am afraid I must disappoint you. My hope is crushed. Is there anything I can do to change your mind? If you team up with me, I'll work myself to the bone for you. I promise I'll be useful to you. It's simply not possible. I will not be teaming up with you for this game. You think I'm the Grim Reaper too? Please, I don't believe in that kind of superstitious nonsense. I'd simply have my own situation to deal with. Besides, I already have a partner. You do? Just then? Yeah, hey girl! Yeah, thanks. Thanks for that. Lost Takumi Mitch Hiriko is all mine! Darumi? Okay. She's all mine! Mine! Stupid puppy! What kind of Yuri is going on here? I told you not to come out, to go back into your doghouse like a good girl. Don't be mad at me, Mr. Hiriko. What's going on? Why is Darumi barking? You know, this one's been overexcited nuisance since the killing game was announced, right? So I turned her into my dog. I don't understand in the slightest. Basically, I used strength to make her submit, and it broke her a little. Come to think of it, Darumi had been unusually quiet during the announcement of the rules. I guess she was already a dog at that point. I have a responsibility to her as her owner, so I'll be playing the game with her. Crazy fucking Yuri going on here, what the hell? No way, no boys allowed! No boys allowed in the Yuri zone! It is Yuri! It is Yuri! Oh my my god.
She's all mine!
I instinctively fled after being ferociously barked at by Darumi. I guess I'm on my own then. You hear first, chat. No boys in the Yuri zone. I felt strangely refreshed after being so cleanly rejected. Fine, I'll play by myself. Hunt down the invaders on my own and survive all on my own too. Half sulking, I headed for the entrance hall. Oh, hi. There was some unexpected waiting for me when I arrived at the entrance hall. But if you must go alone, or you're gonna hunt or be hunted. Are you waiting here so you could laugh at me? No, I merely came to give you some information. I failed to mention it earlier, but I've added more fire extinguishers. Now you may go outside at any time. You'll hunt whenever it pleases you. They're pretty prepared. I wonder if they've been planning this. Now then, go out there and hunt. Struggle away for my amusement. Who are you? Are we actually gonna end up learning who they are at some point? It's dangerous to stray away from school. I should try to find invaders as close by as possible. I'm pretty sure a decent number of invaders were wandering around the city to the south. Not over there today. Just as I thought, there was a large number of invaders. Thanks for flashing all of them on my screen. There's a large number of invaders inhabiting the nearby city. They roamed around the ruins like zombies with no will of their own. They were all just basic cannon fodder. I could defeat them on my own. I sensed a presence and glanced up at the air to see one of the sponsor's bees were tailing me. It must be here to count my points. Okay, here goes. I stuffed up my breath and slowly crept up to the one of the invaders. Time to attack with everything I've got. I wanted to attack, but my legs froze. I couldn't move. I'm scared? I'd fought on my own plenty times before, but there was a difference between choosing to go at it alone and having no alternative. I don't know why my brain just told me to save right now, but I'm going to. I was gonna have to fight alone forever. I was scared of confronting the truth. But I can't just cower forever, can I? I took a deep breath and steeled myself. Ha! I can't voice like that. I get embarrassed. It's time. I leapt out in front of the invader. Am I actually gonna battle, or is it just gonna cutscene me? I'm actually gonna battle. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. We got this, Takumi. This will be easy peasy.
Say when. There. Let's do this. Oh, let's go.
And I might as well
I've got this.
Use my ability potions and shit. Use some potions.
Time to use it.
Can I stack
Here we go.
attack potions?
Let's do this.
I don't think so. I think I only went up by one.
Here we go.
Oh my god, 3 waves with just a Kubi? Oh god.
Let's go. Say when.
It's not letting me use my ult, and I think it's because obviously I'll have only me and it ends up gonna be useless.
Here we go. That's it. Let's go.
Actually no, I can. I was just dumb. I was not charged up. I thought I was. Might as well wait to use my ult for another.
Say when. Harder.
Another wave. Because I got so many.
Here we go. Ready when you are.
I don't think I can reach any of them right now. I can reach you.
There. Let's go. Yeah.
Let's kill him, Takubi.
Damn it. Here we go.
And no. All these are kind of useless to me. At least do attack boost.
Push it. Ready when you are.
Ooh, kill him.
Take that.
This battle's are nice because I get kind of like a rest from my voice, where I'm still talking, just not reading every single line, you know? I was already exhausted, and even though I only killed a few minions, I can't come back if I die out here. The lingering fear of death is weighed heavily on my mind and body, but I couldn't afford to rest. I had to do whatever it took to get more points, not to mention. Hey everybody! Invaders drawn up at the sound of fighting were showing up one after another, and they were beginning to surround me. I prepared to face the next battle with scarcely any time in between. There's no big guy, so I don't really feel the need to use my ult yet.
My turn! Take that! Alright, good to go.
I mean, actually I might as well use this one too.
Let's do this! That's it! I've got this! Here we
Literally
go!
easy peasy.
Take that! Oh, my turn! Got it. Say when!
And I can't fully reach. Actually, I can. Yay! This is one little guy. Easy peasy. Alright, now I can ult here. Never mind. No matter how many I killed, just more kept cropping up. Invaders kept streaming in until I was completely surrounded. They were just mooks, but there were too many of them. My stamina was at its limit.
I wish I wasn't alone.
I needed to toughen up, but I was just telling myself that I wasn't doing it. But just telling myself wasn't doing anything. For the first time, I truly felt how alone I was. At this rate, I'll die without anyone ever knowing. Just then.
I'll help you out, Takumi.
It's Yaoi time! I heard a voice and turned around. Sitting there was...
Yugamu!
Yaoi time!
Of course. Showing up uninvited, but sorely needed. It's everybody's beloved Yugamu Omokage.
You are my beloved Yugamu Omokage.
What are you doing here? Were you trying to score some kills out here too? We can talk later. Let's take care of these things first. Our first joint effort.
Oh my god, Yaoi! There's something creepy about how he put it, but I was grateful for him in the moment. Our breath synced and we began to climb— wait, Yaoi! We began to lead up this swarm of invaders. Let me use my damn ult. Yeah, this is gonna be good.
One last strike!
Hell yeah.
Take care of the rest. Let's get to the killing. You've got me all excited.
Okay, gas.
I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it?
I'll just start killing with Yugamu.
Does this do it for you? Such a Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it? I can't wait.
Kill all that I can, 'cause it's all I can do for now.
How about this?
And that's... no, I can use a Chili Potion.
I'll just put this here. I'm good to go. Let's get to the kip. Does this do it for you? So time for me to move.
Can I hit from here? Yeah, let's go, Yugamu. Easy peasy. Is that all of them? Seems so. I don't sense any trace of them. Well, fought Takumi, you're in quite a predicament considering it's the first day. I couldn't believe it. I was shocked to see how they just kept coming. I almost killed a bunch of, I was almost killed by a bunch of weaklings. Fighting truly isn't something, to be done alone. Right, I didn't get to properly thank you. You saved me, Yugamu. Thank you. If you hadn't run into me here, I might have been the first to be eliminated from the invader hunt. Don't need to thank me. It wasn't by coincidence that we met here. It wasn't? Yes. I've been following you all morning. You had no idea, did you? Tailing people is one of my specialties. Was he just joking or playing off his embarrassment? No, that didn't seem like that was going on here. really was following me. Then it makes sense why he showed up at the perfect time to save me. But why? What was the point of following me? Oh, for the love of murder. Don't be so wary of me, Takumi. I'm not gonna eat you, alright? Although you look pretty delicious to me. Okay, gay ass. How can I not be wary of an assassin? Yugamu Omokage, the descendant of a family of assassins. I'll come right and ask. I'll come right out and ask. Why are you following me? I was figuring out my timing. I wanted to come gallantly to your rescue if you found yourself in trouble. Then I'd be able to show you how useful I am. Call it a courtship display. Yowie! Why is everything you say so creepy? Well, that's the long and short of it. You better just yell his right hand to me.
Takumi, would you team up with me?
He's offering to form a team. It was all I ever wanted in my isolation, but why do you want to team up with someone everyone hates? Wouldn't you rather be with Nozomi or Kyoshika or the others? I don't do well in groups. Honestly, I'd rather enjoy my kills alone, but going alone is too risky. So I thought putting up with the odd man out would be just the thing. Is that really the only reason? It made sense, but it's hard to decipher his true intentions. I was sure he was planning on something, given that he went out of his way to ask me after I'd been ostracized, but if I turned down his offer, I'd have to hunt alone forever. Well, will you join me or not? What do I do? Should I team up with Yugamu? How can I say no? How can I say no to Yaoi? Hell yeah, we are. Well, you're stuck with me for a while then. Shook Yugamu's hand. Whether he could be trusted was beside the point. I simply couldn't carry on like this all by myself for much longer. For now, I would team up with Yugamu. I'm glad to see our hearts into each other, partner. Wanna try for the best couple award while we're at it? Oh, killing game root, I love you. You're so yaoi-ful and Yuri-ful. You guys should make out. This is a rebound after killing Eito. I don't think they're giving out awards here. Also, you and I are not a couple. Well, Yugami and I... Yugami. Well, Yugami and I were trading quips, we heard it. I'm sure that's fine. Oh, what the? There was an ear-splitting sound and the earth shook, but it wasn't an earthquake, it felt more like... I sense a torrential gush of overwhelming energy. Somebody with incredible powers present nearby. Don't tell me commanders are joining the hunt. That would be bad news. Just the two of us wouldn't be enough to deal with a commander. A little bit of reconnaissance should go a long way right now. Tiptoe after me as quickly as you can. Manage, Takumi. Right. We cautiously made our way toward the source of the sound, hiding behind pieces of rubble along the way. And then...
Hey! You saw that, Mistress Hiriko? My 18th invader kill! How have you been treating them?
The bloodiest brand of carnage only I can dish out. What else?
Hell yeah, y'all.
Now save your breath for tearing them from limb to limb. Let those entrails fly. Let the bloodworks explode far and wide.
I don't know, I like those two being paired together, and then Takumi and Yugamu. I don't know who would be the regular couple, but I want to think of that one meme that's like, regular couple, yaoi couple, Yuri couple. I don't care, love is love.
Oh, my Mistress Hiriko! Nobody goes wild as beautifully as you! Your rampaging form electrifies me! You're everything I long to become!
Hell yeah. Yuri! Those two are enjoying this way too much. They're not hunting anymore, they're just straight up massacring every invader they see. It kills me to say this, but I'm afraid we must see the best couple awards and then Yuri wins! Something feels off, though. Hirika's always been strong, but when did Harumi get so powerful? She didn't join any defensive battles before this and should be woefully unfamiliar with combat. Euphoria finally being able to take part of a killing game has likely unlocked the latent potential in her Hemo Anima, making it bloom. That's an unconventional way to unlock latent potential. Why the gripe? Potential is logic-defying by definition. Also, we should totally call it a day and head back now. They've likely already murdered all the invaders in this area anyway. Yeah, we've earned enough points today. Let's get back and rest up for tomorrow. We made our way back and decided to drop by the leisure lounge before returning to our rooms. Oh, wait, no, okay, it is. For some reason I was like, in my brain I was like, the listing on the side was how many points you have, and I'm like, that doesn't seem right. Look at the gang go. Sorry, Dion. Shoma's last, which unfortunately makes sense. We checked the leaderboard.
Unsurprisingly, those two are in the top spots. I expect they'll be staying ahead of the pack for a long time to come. I'm in 3rd place? Honestly, I thought I'd be much lower than that. Well, I did take out quite a number of invaders today, and I'm in 4th. If we keep this up, we won't fall to the bottom of the rankings in the first round, at least.
First round of this game will last until day 35. Whoever finishes last in each round will be executed. I decided that I want to keep tabs on where the others were placed. Ensuring my own survival was more important, and besides...
You're cursed! Do us all a favor and get out of here!
You're more than cursed! You're the Grim Reaper!
The blood of Lady Kurata is on your hands!
Thanks for all the flashbacks. The one that's not voiced. I shouldn't be letting people ostracizing me live rent-free in my head anyway. Igamu, we should like stay together and like we should like sleep together so we're like all safe throughout the night and it'll be awesome. We can like cuddle or something. What a day. The constant fighting and stress of possible death has strained my mind and body to their limits. I wanted to rest early to recover from the fatigue, but...
Hey!
I was joking! Yeah! Yeah! Can you explain what you're doing in my room? It's just something buddies do, right? And that's what we are. Buddies, partners, bosom chums? Is that saying we need to be joined at the hip? Join your own hips and get out of here. Come on, bud. Humor me and pretend we're brainstorming strategies for the rest of the hunt. How about that? This game is more of a marathon than a sprint, so we gotta come up with a long-term plan. Playing it by ear the whole time is bound to lead us to quick, easy deaths. It's a very good point. I do at least make it clear whether you want to be, I want to be, whether you want to be disgusting or discreet. Who would I be if I didn't dabble in a little bit of both? Call me a double dipper if that's what turns you on. I genuinely did not know that this route was gonna be as gay as it is already. This is fucking awesome.
Hey!
In your dreams. After that, we spent several hours discussing strategies for surviving the killing game in the days to come. Bedtime already. Time flies when you're having so much fun. Maybe don't mind, Takumi. We can continue the rest of the night this conversation in bed. Of course I might. It's not time you went in your own room. Come on, Takumi. I see you blushing. You're blushing. Takumi, throwing me out after exciting intercourse without any pillow talk at all? How cold is your heart?
Hey!
Stone cold. Out. Now. I'm so obsessed with them. Eitaku's so good, but also this ship is also so good. Takumi, you have insane gay people in love with you and I love it. So you come out of my room, I got into bed and closed my eyes. I had to grab every second of sleep I could to let my tired body recover, but... Okay, thanks. Okay, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, you're alone, everyone hates you. Except for Yugamu, you guys should kiss and make out. Their words from this morning reverberated around my mind, preventing me from slipping into a restful slumber. How did it turn out like this? I came back in time to lead everyone to a brighter future, so why am I being so despised? What I wouldn't give to return to those happy days. Sometimes it's awkward and you're like, what I would do to return to the happy days. Hi, boyfriend! For this route. Hi, boyfriend! I'm saying, what was I saying? Oh, it feels awkward because, like, knowing that the past is all completely fake, but, you know, I'll let him be brooding and nostalgic for a bit. That's today's hunt begin. I trust you're ready, Takumi. Yeah, ready when you are. Day 2 of the invader hunt, we went out to explore the city again, to earn points by hunting down any invaders we can find. Found some right up the bat. Check out the swarm of invaders at 2 o'clock. Hey, little guys! I turned the direction Yugomu pointed out and found the invaders lurking up behind a ruined building like he said. I don't think they've noticed us yet. Let's get closer and catch them by surprise. Put on your pussy boots and slink behind me, Takumi! Sure. Insane how Eito and then Yugomu are like my favorite characters in this game, even though they're such freaks. It's because they're funny freaks. Yugomu had clearly adapted well to the rhythm of the game. He knew how to take quick and decisive actions to earn points for our continued survival. I, on the other hand, my feelings I need to catch up to this strange situation of me participating in a killing game with him as my teammate. What was I doing? Why did Yugomu propose a partnership in the first place? Was my life even worth living? I have to kick someone else down to do it? There's so many things on my mind, but come on, Takumi. Time to sound the death knell for them. I didn't have the luxury of time to think them through. Fighting to survive was the only thing I could afford to do now. Are we doing another battle, or is it just gonna, like... Okay, we are. Really good. We got a lot of, at least they're not difficult battles, but we got a lot of battles to do from now on.
Wait. I'm good to go. Help out.
Only 2 waves this time.
You make a lovely corpse. I've got this. All right, let's go.
Gotta give you your attack potion.
I've got this. Ready when you are. Take this.
And I'm gonna give you counter strike.
Push it.
Can you reach anybody?
Time for me to move.
You can reach this guy. Hell yeah. Kill him, Takumi.
I'm spent. I can't wait.
Kill you guys.
Time. I'm good to go.
Kill you.
Does this do it for you? Ready when you are.
Kill you.
All right, here we go.
And then you should be dead. No, actually, I only do 2 damage on counterattack. Now you should be dead.
Say when. Take that.
Did we get them all? It's too early to be celebrating. More enemies are waiting in the wings. Invaders approaching at 3 o'clock. Let's kill him, gang! That's like the big guy I hate. They just keep coming. I'm prepared for the next battle with scarcely any time to breathe in between.
My turn.
Ready Takumi ult because it's easy and convenient. Yeah, we'll do this.
One last strike. Time for me to move. Stings, doesn't it?
Kill him, Yugomu.
This hurts.
And we're gonna give you counter strike.
Quite the feeling. I'm good to go.
Just have you keep hitting because you can't do much right now.
How about this? I'm good to go. I can't wait.
Just keep hitting.
Let's get to the. can't wait. How about this? How's that feel?
Hell yeah.
This'll stop them in their tracks. That's it.
Easy peasy.
Putting outside is tiring. My body resists me whenever I think about how death is permanent out here. You need to relax, Takumi. At this rate, you'll kill yourself first before the enemy has a chance. I don't get it. How are you so calm? You're not even perspiring. Just say sweating, dude. I wouldn't be much of a professional assassin if I let every other spot of good murdering get me down now, would I? Hey, what's your secret? How do you kill the enemies efficiently while conserving as much stamina as possible? The secret is your heart, and that is to say, your frame of mind. You get it in your head, the act of killing is nothing special at all, nothing more than mundane work. Mundane work. Like getting a nail with a hammer, like turning a screw with a screwdriver. Just all repetitive work to be repeated without much thought or physical strength. So basically, I'd psych myself into believing in nothing? Does that really work? Anything more concrete, like a better way to move my body or something? Your body movements are virtually perfect, Takumi. There's nothing to critique. So what's left is your mentality, right? Just give it a shot. You got nothing to lose. Pretend the act of killing is the most boring job in the world. Just dull, repetitive work. Despite my misgivings, I decided to try Yugamu's suggestion. Hi, little guys. I kept an invader that happened to be meandering about nearby and launched a surprise attack. Hi, little guys. Without entertaining the fear that threatens to well up from within, I quietly lifted my sword and brought it down nonchalantly. This was just work, something that had to be done. No need to think about it. I went after the next enemy as I repeated those thoughts to myself. Attach yourself. It's just work. Attach yourself. It's just work. Incredible performance, Takumi. It's like you become another person. Yes, you have an aptitude for killing. I sensed the moment I laid eyes on you. Aptitude for killing? Me? I think I need to get your eyes checked. It sounds strange coming from me, but I wasn't good at such things at all. I tended to miss the obvious and my reflexes were average at best. I don't have any aptitude for anything. Gifts show up in many different ways. Sometimes they manifest later in life. Later in life? You'll understand one day. I wasn't happy to be left hanging like that, but I knew you could. I knew you would just be evasive if I tried to press the matter, so I didn't. Anyway, we should focus on the hunt for now. Now that I seem to be getting my mind under control, I wanted to get used to hunting and want to go as well. Let's go look for the next group of enemies. I feel like I can take it down another 15 before calling it a day. Nah, I think we should call it a day now. We've earned enough points. I was just getting the hang of it. And that's when it gets dangerous. Everything in moderation, including assassinations. Besides, keep on hunting, we'll run into them sooner or later. You okay with that? Hold on. Them? Just I was wondering who Yugamu could be talking about. Hover there to spell starting point for the hunt today. Don't fall behind, you losers. Heard a familiar voice coming from somewhere nearby. I quietly made my way to the, toward the voice and peered out from behind some rubble. Yeah.
I feel like I'm starting to use my hemo-anima better. Not even a commander can stop me now. I think.
Confidence is the name of the game, sister dearest. You and I both know that nothing can stand in the way of our newly awakened powers and strengthened bonds. Don't start getting carried away, you two. Think you're invincible because you learn a thing or two is the best way to die out in the battlefield. The old chicks can just stay behind me with my big strong pinions for now. I ain't gonna let any of you die on my watch. I'll protect y'all with my life in the name of Takamaru Yakushiji. They're hunting here too. Takamaru, Ima, and Kako weren't the only ones. I could see Tsubasa, Nozomi, and the others in the distance as well.
Why does fighting invaders outside the academy seem so much more graphic? It's like I'm really killing something alive, and all that blood is so much blood. The feeling invader. I just stick down cylinders on my hands. Tsubasa, are you okay? I can give you a back rub if it makes you feel better. I think a big one's coming. Why didn't I bring any barf bags with me? Daddy, Tsubasa's about to start peeking like a fountain in a fancy park. Hey, is there anything we can give her in a place of a barf bag? Alas, necessity knows no decorum. Lady Tsubasa, thieve into my sheath bag if you must.
Girl, it's the floor. Just let her puke on the floor.
Are you sure, Kyoshika? Isn't that Holy Jumanji Sword's pajamas? Holy Jumanji Sword is a party animal with a soft spot for the ladies. She'll understand. And now come, Lady Tsubasa, let it out and hold nothing back. The Holy Jumanji Sword is a lesbian. I'll be fine. I pushed everything down with sheer willpower. The roiling stopped. Sorry, guys. I haven't been feeling well since this morning. You don't have to mind me. Go and get more points for yourselves. We're not supposed to mention that, Tsubasa. Looking out for another one. Another teammate, too. No wrestlers worth their salt abandons their tag partners to get ahead in the match. Loyalty above self. None shall be left behind. It is the way of the warrior. Takamura was desperately trying to protect Ima and Kako, who weren't used to fighting. Nozomi and the others refused to abandon Tsubasa even though she was holding them back. They were watching out for each other like true friends. I used to enjoy that sort of relationship with them, too. I could feel my strength rapidly leaving my body. That's right, I've been alienated. What I just saw only served to cement that fact. All this kind and comforting words would never be for me. You look like you're in a lot more pain now than when you were fighting the enemies. That confirms it, and your fatal flaw is that fragile mind of yours. I left the place quietly and maybe went back to the school, taking care not to be seen by the others. Taking back with me nothing but an armful of distressing thoughts and feelings. I've lost all your friends, but you got a boyfriend now, at least? I got back to my room earlier than usual, but I wasn't in the mood to do anything, except lie upright in bed and stare long and hard at the ceiling. I suddenly realized it was already night. I knew I should be resting, but bad memories kept surfacing in my mind and pulling me back to wakefulness. I keep the damn flashback every time! Yeah, they all hate you. They hate you. Like I'm being punished just for being alive. The end of being despised was more excruciating than anything the killing game or defense battles could inflict upon me. And the first 100 days. It wasn't a happy ending by any means, but at least everyone was my friend. We had a barbecue. We set up a festival booths. We got testy with each other sometimes, but we always made up in an end. Our bonds became unbreakable. How do I repair our friendship? How? As I was agonizing over this matter. Is that Yugamu? Probably not, considering you're asking it. Maybe you want to discuss our strategy for tomorrow's hunt? Although I honestly wasn't in the mood to talk. It wasn't like I could just simply drive away the only friend I had right now. I got up and slowly ambled to the door. When I opened it, and I saw... Oh, hi! Here we go! Good, I was just about to kick the door down. What are you doing here? Or rather, are you sure you want to be seen here? I'm jinxed. Nothing good will come out of association with me. Well, aren't you wallowing in self-pity today? Finally lost your mind after falling out of the water with everyone else? Including you, right? You think so? Yeah, I do. You don't want to team up with me like all the others. I went through hell and back if you left me in the lurch. Those invaders chased me out and surrounded me. I had no way out. They almost killed me. That wouldn't have happened if you hadn't turned me down. It wasn't Hiroko's fault that I'd almost been killed. I knew it in my head, but my heart refused to stop those angry words from spilling out of my mouth. Hiroko said nothing in response to my irrational accusation at first. You're right. I could have handled that better yesterday. You're already crushed by everyone's unkind words and deeds. I should have been more considerate. So here's a token of reconciliation from me to you. She took out a box she'd been holding under her arm and handed it to me. A token of reconciliation? Open it. I think you'll like what you'll see. I took the box and gingerly lifted the cover. Inside was... What?
It's a dead body of a gigantic bee. Is this some sort of sick joke? No, wait, this bee. Isn't this one of the sponsor's bees? You killed it? I did. I took advantage of the chaos after Kurara was killed to secure one as a research sample. What sort of research? You can't be this stupid. Research that will help us kill the sponsor and put an end to the travesty of a game. I was dumbfounded by how nonchalantly Hiro talked about killing the sponsor. The sponsor's invincible. We can't kill him in the way we are right now. We can, as long as we find a way to deal with the 2 weapons they wield. 2 weapons? The bee is the first. The other is the suit they're wearing. That spacesuit thing? Yes, I believe that suit is the source of their invincible power. She was right. We attacked the fellow with all of our might, but it didn't even manage to scratch the suit. The outfit clearly had some sort of special powers attached to it. How confident are you in finding something? My research on the suit is already in progress, and I expect to discover its weakness in the near future. Really? However, I'm too deeply involved in researching the suit to spare time for anything else. I've not done anything about the bee or the identity of that sponsor yet. And you're bringing me on board to deal with the lack of manpower? Something like that. So, are you willing to join me in my quest to bring down the sponsor? If that were truly possible, I'd be more than happy to give her as much help as she needed, but there were some things that were bothering me. If you wanted my help, why did you turn me down yesterday when I asked to team up? And you wouldn't have to come over again today to do this. Where are your brains? Try to remember what my exact words were. I will not be teaming up with you for this game. Surely you understood the implication that I would be teaming up with you outside of the game instead? Oh, sorry, I guess I can see past that big bush you were beating around. Even though they were dismissive of me so far. When I was alienated, you didn't try to take my side? Just so we're clear, that doesn't mean we trust you or anything. Yes, I do think I could have handled that better, but can you blame me? I was still trying to figure out if I could trust the person you are right now. The person I am right now? It sounded like there was a deeper meaning to her statement, but I decided it wasn't worth the time or place to pursue it. Takumi Sumino, that I know, is essentially a good person. He cherishes his friends, has a strong sense of justice, and possesses good leadership qualities. Someone worthy of my trust. However, you killed Eito on the night of day 2. A would-be traitor who had yet to do anything out of line. That created some doubts in me. I had to wonder if the Takumi I'm seeing right now is the Takumi I know. This is why I've been assessing you from a slight distance. To see whether you, the person you are right now, can be trusted. It was starting to make sense, like why she wanted to come with me to Second Last Defense Academy when I went there. She wanted to use this opportunity to ascertain my humanity. We can chat later, blah blah blah. I couldn't give a definitive answer to my question until that day, when the game sponsors appeared and fatally wounded Kurara. You were the first to attack that unknown enemy in order to save her, with no care about what might happen to yourself. You were like a ray of light back then, and that's when I was convinced.
You are the Takumi I know. The same kind-hearted Takumi Sumino, with the most disheveled and generic mug, who always puts his friends above himself.
See, I know one slight Hiro spoiler, which I feel like this is what it's hinting at there, because realistically, she doesn't know Takumi. You don't know him at all, actually. So why are you saying this so definitively? My tears threatened to spill over despite myself. To think there was someone who still had much faith in me after being called the Grim Reaper by everyone else. There, I said it. Now, are you willing to work with me to bring down the sponsor? I'm not taking no for an answer. I wasn't as cold-hearted to say no to someone who had just bared so much of their heart to me, however. You know, I want nothing more to do just that, but I'm already in team with Yugamu. What should I do? What should we do about him? He's welcome to join us. His knowledge of biology will be very helpful in analyzing the body of that bee. He may not want to go against the sponsor, though. When it comes to killing someone, he tends to err on the side of discretion and deliberation. That's where your leadership abilities come into play. Leader what? You have just been appointed the leader of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. Hey, hang on a minute. Shouldn't the one who suggested the partnership in the first place be responsible for taking the lead in? You know I'm not the leader type. Barking orders. It's just not my kind of thing. Excuse me? Expect me to leave you after that tyranny you displayed in the previous 100 days? I'll leave the convincing to you, leader. Anti-sponsor alliance will turn the situation around. Defeating the invincible sponsor of this game. It sounded impossible, but being told that we could do this by Hibiko of all people, somehow it felt like we really could. Maybe the others would have would have better opinions of me if I played a part in taking down the sponsor. Maybe we could become friends again. I fell asleep, clinging to that small ray of hope that had lightened my chest. Sure. I was saying about ending here anyways, so I guess that save point's the perfect time to do it. Don't know why I ended up this route of all places. Oh. Sure. This is what I'll come back to. Again, I just saved. I'm gonna save again, just for safekeeping. Again, those I don't feel like they haven't had routes before where they were like piling up save spots for me, but I decided I don't know what a good place to end was gonna be, so I think I'll end there for today. Yippee! I'm also getting hungry, so I want to get some dinner. And I'm gonna assume the W place is probably still down. W place is still down. This is so sad and evil. Did I show you in chat peek now? See, you can, but I'm gonna be so real, I think you're the only one here, Boo. Not including if there's any lurkers. Shout out if there's any lurkers, but still. Been looking at you the whole time. Shout out! And I appreciate that. No, but the last bit is just me playing the game, and like Loki, I'm getting into this route. I'm enjoying it, so I'm excited to play more of it. I'm trying to stream right now. If you can give me some time, I'm probably. Oh, hi Kai. There's Kai. I'm gonna top 30% of stonks. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. That's actually kind of insane. That's huge. Slay. I do plan on ending for right now, but Kai, there was Yuri and Yaoi. There was Yuri and Yaoi this stream. It was fucking awesome. Oh, you're in the top 1%. Oh, slay. Hell yeah. But I've been liking Killing Game route so far, it's fun. Many such cases. Is Peter around for more MCD indoctrination? I don't think he's around right now, so I do not know. But I do plan on chilling with Boot. But I want to go make some food and stuff first, because I'm hungry. And W place is still down and it's evil. Have fun. Thank you. Yeah, I'll at you when I'm ready. But do want to thank everyone for being here. Hope everyone had a good rest of your day. Has a good rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. I should be live again on Wednesday. But man, I really want to play more Killing Game route. Oh, this route's really good. So far. The Yaoi and the Yuri. But thank you everyone for being here.
Bye bye!